Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into our playthrough of Icarus on the Olympus map. We've got some other people that have actually jumped in on the map now, so it's been a lot of fun watching them. Pi should be joining me here in just a little bit. And as we state on the title, we're going to try tackling that Enzyme Geyser again. But first, we got to go here to the tech tree, because we got new stuff this week. And, oh, looks like I already grabbed it. So we got the assault rifle now, and you got the submachine gun. Submachine gun uses pistol rounds. Assault rifle uses its own 5.56 rounds, and the hunting rifle uses the 7.62 rounds. So then you have to come over here where they got the ammunition, if I can find it. It's over here somewhere. Because each ammunition type is its own blueprint. Somehow... Oh wait, are those on tier 3? Might be. Yep, here we go. Ammo casing. Then you have all your different ammo rounds. So yeah, now we've got all kinds of different rounds to be able to work with. So I'm thinking about making some incendiary rounds, or explosive, possibly, depending on what we need for that. And I think we're going to make this assault rifle. Now, assault rifle has some pluses and minuses. Got minus 75% critical damage. but has a higher ammo capacity, and it only takes 3.6 seconds to reload, which is big. Yeah, good rate of fire. Whereas a hunting rifle, that takes, it says 1 second to reload, but believe me, it takes more than 1 second to reload. That's 1 second per round, so it takes 6 seconds to reload this hunting rifle. It does a lot more damage as far as the critical damage goes, but when we're going to face off against a horde of monsters, a horde of animals coming at us, I'm thinking this might be our better choice. So, hey, Midnight, how are you today? Ashes, good to see you. John? Let's take a look. Sam? Oh, alright, Sam's going to be joining us tonight as well. Nice. Alright, so, think we have to make another vapor condenser, because the one we made got destroyed. Let me just double check. Yep, no vapor condenser there. Wow, we are almost completely out of epoxy. Okay then. And did I finish what I wanted to do over there? Yes. Okay. Got all that looking nice. We keep losing wall pieces. Wall and floor pieces just kind of random disappear. So just do a quick walk around the outside of the house. Everything else looks good. I didn't have floor places there to begin with because I was planning on filling that in and closing that out. Make the stairwell look nice heading up here. Pretty decent view. I really love the greenhouse. The greenhouse came out looking amazing. So then, of course, at the front of the house, what we've been working on, because I've got this run on a dedicated server, we have the visitor center. So the front entrance is the visitor center. You come in here, and there's a table with cake for you. There's a freezer that I'm keeping some supplies in there for y'all. You got your O2 generation where you can grab yourself an oxygen tank, or you can just refill yours from the workshop. And we also have the electric water purifier, so you can grab yourself a canteen or fill up the one that you brought with yourself from the workshop. And then I've also been making platinum tools and stockpiling this, so if anyone needs tools, come over here and grab those. If your tools break on you and you haven't made it to that stage with platinum and everything, just drop them off in here, and next time I'm on, I'll repair them all. I really like how this visitor center came out, though. I think it came out looking really nice. I like all the paintings I added in. You know, kind of give it a welcome. Then, of course, I have my side, you know, my employees only sign. Alright, what do we need for a vapor condenser? Let's double check. Alright, we got 5 electric deep mining drills. We got solar panels. So we're good for getting ready to start swapping out our drills. Alright. Vapor condenser. Glass, composites, and copper wire. Alright. We can get copper wire easy enough. Composites. Oh, starting to run low on composites. All right. And some glass. Alright, there's our vapor condenser ready for later on. Now, titanium plate. Whoa. Boy, they made this thing expensive. Three titanium ingots for titanium. Oh, they reduced the cost of it. So titanium plate's not as expensive as it used to be, but it's still really freaking expensive. All right, let's go check our titanium drill. And matter of fact, let's take solar panel with us, and let's take an electric drill with us. Got my electricity tool on me. I've got rifle rounds on me. All right. Wait a minute. Let's drop some stuff off. So we're not overweight. Let's throw that in there. That in there, that in there. Oh. You know, I didn't do that. I went to go help out Gibbs when he was playing. And I sent my ship. But I forgot to bring it back. So let's bring my ship back. There's my ship. It's funny. You see the light of the ship there, but the sound barriers ain't there. Look at that, perfect parking. Except that I broke a little bit of the bridge. Alright, now sort. Let's put the composites and glass away. And the leather. Got a lot of stuff to make before we can actually go do this thing. Hey, Pie. Oh, thank you so much, SNY. Oh, that box is full. We'll toss some sticks in there. Matter of fact, sulfur and tree sap. Oh, that's too much. Alright. Cool deal, Pie. Alright. I need to throw more sulfur in there. That's not enough. Get us some epoxy. Alright, give me a moment to grab us a drink. And grab a smoke, and then we'll be moving on to the next piece we're working on. The kids are on spring break right now. I hope everybody's had a decent Monday. Mine has ups and downs, as Mondays tend to do. And then we gotta go pick up titanium because we don't have nearly enough titanium. So what we're going to do is we're going to head down where the titanium drill is once we locate it. Then we're going to swap it out because it'll probably be a biofuel drill right now. We're going to swap it out with an electric drill and then run the solar panel and power that thing. Really, I'll probably take all 3 drills with me. But I think that's going to have to be multiple trips because I'm not going to be able to carry everything. Then again, Pi does have the buffalo with the cart, so that could be a potential option as well. Okay, Now, let's see what do we got. Getting dark outside. Alright. Got our nice bedroom with our bedroom rug. I haven't done anything with that wall yet. Okay. So, grab 2 more drills. See what we can do. Double checking, making sure that's on. That's active. Alright. I heard a bear, I think. And again, it could have been that cow. And I'm being dumb. I ran out here with no food. Let's get food in our belly. Let's see. We'll have a piece of cake. I don't really need to be eating all this good stuff, but there we go. There we go. That's the kind of stamina bar I wanted. Whoa, boy, that was on a delay. Alright, let's check the map. So we're heading to this pickaxe right there. Alright, now we gotta figure out where our stuff is. Oh, is it all down below? Oh, thought I saw a drill there. But no, it was a crack in a rock. Alright, so there's the beacon. He's already got power ran. So this is going to be up high, so... Oh, okay. Well then, we'll pick this up. There we go. Platinum. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. Alright, that should be all the worms. Oh. Give me just a moment. I see Pi's in, or Sam's in voice. Hey, Sam. How you doing tonight? Boy, he was hanging out right there. Alright, now Sam had marked there is titanium over here. So, where is the titanium? Out of curiosity, did he run? Nope. Okay. And we'll find out the easy way. %, this way. Oh, it's right there. Look at that. Okay. Well, then we'll first we'll deal with the bird. Okay, pick this up. Alright. Man, horse is in my way. And that is close enough that we can run all 3 of these off of that one solar panel. Wait, did I go around it? No, okay. Alright, we're going to let that run for a little while. But now that'll give us a permanent source of those materials.
Got it. Got over.
Oh, there you are, Sam. I was getting ready to say, if you're talking, I can't hear you. But I can hear you now. How you doing?
Doing well. Had a little bit of a coughing fit. That's why I muted the mic.
I got you. Where are you heading to?
I was going to say, did you find that titanium node?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was no gas in the there was no gas in the tank, so there's no titanium in it.
Okay.
But now it has an electric drill.
All
So does your platinum and your gold. But the platinum already had electric. I added electric to the gold and the titanium. So I don't know if you caught me at the beginning of the stream, but about the new weapons that came out today, or this week, and yeah, they're cool, and I can see them being very useful for actually what we have planned to do tonight. But in the overall, definitely not my style of weapon. Number one, the assault rifle has a minus 75% critical hit damage. So that's a significant reduction on your damage.
Yeah.
But they make it a bit of a misnomer when you're reading it, because when you look at it, it tells you reload speed 3.6 seconds, which that's pretty quick. But then you look at the hunting rifle, and it says reload speed is 1 second, which is technically a lie. Because
they need to think about that.
Well, the thing is that, yes, 1 second to reload one bullet in the hunting rifle. But if you're completely reloading the hunting rifle, that's 6 seconds. And if we're fighting waves, like what we get when you do the Enzyme Geyser, that 6 seconds is a long time. So I was planning on making an assault rifle. However, I don't know if you've spent the blueprint on it yet. Have you seen how much that thing costs?
Oh yeah, like 40 titanium.
Oh, more.
Oh, 60?
Because it requires a pile of titanium plate plus titanium.
Oh wow.
Which is why I was running out there to go check the titanium drill to go, we're running a little low on titanium, so let me go get some. So how you like the visitor center?
I like it. Did really good work on it.
Then oh yeah, that was going to be my other question. No game tonight?
Nope.
Yeah, because when you messaged me saying you're going to be hopping on, I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I was like, wait a minute, I thought tonight was his Pathfinder night.
Yeah, that was last Monday.
Okay, so is it an every other Monday thing?
Yeah, it's an every other Monday thing.
Okay. Bear with me.
I got raw meat. Where do we need to put it?
It goes in the freezer upstairs. So you got 3 freezers upstairs.
Right.
If you're looking at the 2 freezers that are next to each other, you're facing them. The freezer on the right-hand side is the meat freezer. The freezer on the left-hand side is the veggie freezer.
Okay. I gotta take some ice out to make room for the.
Oh, I just destroy the ice. We're not.
Just destroy it.
Yeah, we're not using it for anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for us at the stage we're at. No. It's not like I can take the milk and flour and make some frozen custard. And then the freezer that's over by the cooking bench with the electric stove and everything, that's where I put the finished meals.
Okay. I'm gonna take one stack of these stew.
Go for it. I think Pi was making those last time to work on leveling up.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Pi?
Hey, Pi.
How you guys doing?
All right. It's been a day. Oh, and how about this, Sam? Check out the new curtains.
I did see that. I sort of heard that they came out with that. Oh yeah, this works much better.
Yeah, and then I decided to put curtain on the front door of the visitors area, just so I don't have to worry about people leaving the door open.
Okay.
Oh, looks like people have been grabbing cake. That's awesome. I'm glad to see that people have been making use of the visitor center. Because we've got a group of people that play later in the week during the daytime. And that's Gibbs and his crew. And they've got themselves set up down at... They've got themselves set up down in F6.
Okay.
Well, that way we're not too close to each other. They've got easy resources down there. They got the nice lake there at B6, the big cave in B6. You know, so they got decent. They got good resources and stuff down there to be able to work from. All right, so we got 2 deep gold nodes that we're running. The deep copper pie, did you put an electric drill on that?
No, I didn't put any electric drills up.
Okay. So the gold, platinum, titanium over where Sam marked have all been converted to electric now. And they'll run during the daytime when the sun is shining on the solar panel. And Gibbs is a fellow content creator, so he streams when he's playing Icarus. I gave him the invitation to join the server along with his friends, just so we could, well, partially so I could test out the visitor center, see how it worked out, you know. And it worked out pretty good. But now I need to get a good stockpile of platinum, because I've been making platinum tools to put in the tool chest out there in the visitor center. Now, I want to make the assault rifle, but holy cow, that thing's expensive. They did change the price on titanium plate.
Oh, they did?
They did. It's now only 3 titanium for the titanium plate.
Yeah, that's good.
So I'm going to make a whole bunch of it. Well, when I say a whole bunch, I'm making 20. So it cost me 60 titanium to make 20. And when you look at the assault rifle requires 10 titanium plate and 15 titanium ingots. So 45 titanium for the assault rifle. Throw these back in here. But then I gotta make special bullets. Bullets I haven't made yet. Oh, how did that work on the talent tree? I hope I still get that.
It works based on the recipe. If it uses rifle rounds and you have the rifle round perk, it'll work.
Yeah.
If it's pistol rounds and it's pistol.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh, but I can make them 10 at a time now at a discount. Nice.
When did they change that?
Well, it's the 5.56 millimeter round that they just added in. So I can make that.
So it's a new round. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Because now it's not called rifle round. Now it's called 7.62 round.
So are they going to be expanding the repertoire of weapons we get that are 500 years old at this point in the game.
Possibly. Because they have a submachine gun and an assault rifle now. That's what came out with the update this week. Hey, Willow.
Oh, nice. Hey, Willow.
And now the assault rifle and the submachine gun, yeah, they have pluses and minuses. Of course, one being they're automatic weapons, so fire lots of rounds. The submachine gun, though, in comparison to a regular pistol, the rounds are minus 25% projectile damage and minus 75% critical damage, but it fires at a rate of 400 rounds a minute with a whopping 3.2 seconds to reload, which is, now the reload speed is amazing on this.
Oh yeah, considering how many rounds you're putting down range.
The assault rifle is minus 75% critical damage, has a little less ammo capacity than the submachine gun, has a 300 per minute rate of fire, and reloads in 3.6 seconds, which still is faster than the hunting rifle. Even though when you look at the hunting rifle, though, and this is where people could be misled, but the hunting rifle, when you look at it, it says 1 second to reload. Well, that's true and false all at the same time. Because, yes, 1 second to reload, 1 second to reload one bullet. It holds 6 bullets, so it's actually 6 seconds to reload. And so when we're fighting waves of enemies, like what we'll do with the Enzyme Geyser, 6 seconds is a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And it's probably a decent idea to have either the pistol or one of the automatics available as a backup weapon. Because once you run out, especially if you're like yourself or myself, where we mean either the hunting rifle or the shotgun, the reload is long.
Oh, yeah.
So being able to pull out a secondary and just go blam, blam, blam.
Well, I planned on...
DG,
Yep.
I want you to check something out. This is had my alt character make this. He has the tool. Check out the stats on that.
Let's see, where did that wind up at? Oh, here we are. Oh, hold on. You're dropping more stuff.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, 25% yield from mining titanium, 20% maximum health. Wow. That's nice. Very nice. And then the axe, speedy, extra health. Okay. Those are very nice.
Yeah. One of my alts is going down that tool line.
I got you. All right. Well, let me drop these back off for you. That's awesome. Yeah, I love the fact that, you can build multiple characters and every character is going to be built a little different.
If you need lots of tools made, let me know and I'll get my alt in here and get them made up for you.
Okay. All right. Oh, can you make them cheaper? Do you get the perk for them costing less?
Let me check real quick. Yeah, I got Picksmith too. Minus 25% resource cost for crafted pickaxes.
Nice. So, then in that case, don't do it right now because we don't have the resources at the moment. But if you look at this chest here that says tools in the visitor center,
Yeah.
what I was wanting to do was one row of axes, one row of knives, one row of sickles, one row of hammers, pickaxes, shovels. But I was wanting to do it all in platinum, not titanium. And the reason for that is that if we got people coming in with new characters or anything, you can make it a platinum fairly quickly, but getting that titanium can be a bit of a bear to get to the point that you can actually repair your titanium stuff. So,
Yeah.
so if you keep it at platinum, then that gives them really great starting tools that will last them a good long time. And then what they're supposed to do is, if they wind up wearing out one of them, they come back up. They can come back up here, grab another one out of the toolbox, drop the broken one off in the broken tools box, and then one of us will repair them and throw them back in the tools.
Yep. One of the other little features on that, I have big pick, 20 plus 20% mining radius.
But that's only when you're picking.
Yeah, unfortunately so. But I'm going through nodes real quick.
That's awesome. That means it makes it real easy and real quick for you to do mining.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now next thing I was working on. Oh, I was still working on the assault rifle. What was I missing? Got everything except for the vegetable oil and the refined wood. Alright. Vegetable oil is easy. We can just grab some out of here. And I can always make more. And refined wood. There we go. Alright. What am I missing? Oh. Where are the titanium ingots go that were in here?
I just got here.
Alright, well, this will take us down to 5 titanium ingots left.
Do we need to run the thumper again?
Probably not. I'd actually go double check that cave, because I noticed some caves seem to have respawned their stuff, even though there's no thumper near it.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
So sometimes, it seems like sometimes when they do a big update, like adding in these guns and stuff, it seems like some caves respawn their stuff. Alright, now we should have a metric ton of fiber seeds, yes. And wheat seeds, there we go. We're going to use those to make vegetable oil. Because if these guys want those guns, they're going to need them too. Okay, now it's running. That was concerning for a second. Now, I did think about doing one other thing here in the visitor center. I haven't decided where to put the chest. Thought about maybe put it in between these two paintings here. But I was thinking that it might be nice if we put a container in that's got just basic bandages, splints, that kind of stuff. Not any of the top tier healing stuff, but just the basic stuff that people need that you don't get right out of the gate, so that especially with all the bears that are around this area. That way, when they get injured, they can grab sutures, bandages, whatnot. Oh, what do you guys think? Because I'm trying not to give people too much stuff, especially if they're starting off. So it was the debate of going, I've already gone a little far with giving them platinum tools, but I think the platinum tools are just a nice bonus.
I mean, I think it works. It's not like you're giving them, the potions or anything like that.
Okay. So that cave respawn itself?
Yeah, not since I was down here last week when we played, it looks like.
Okay.
Because it's mostly just iron and coal left over. There was a few nodes I missed, of course.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then, give me a second to finish the cigarette and we'll hit the thumper and let it do its thing. We'll fight our land shark. Because, man, last time we made quick work of him.
Yeah, it was pretty quick. I'm going to drop all this extra off.
I'm going to recharge my lantern so that when we do that, it doesn't suddenly go dark on me in the middle of a fight.
I get that.
Alright, we got gunpowder. We got ammo casings. So
Thanks to those curtains, now I expect every door to just kind of automatically open.
and so you just walk into it, and you hit your face on the wood.
Yeah.
Okay, they did make the round look different. That's nice. I can only make 18 rounds of that. Hold on. Let's get some gunpowder going. Oh, maybe not.
Gunpowder, that's the issue, or is it something else?
Oh, we are out of fertilizer. Oh my goodness. Well, let me go chop down the greenhouse.
Time to mow the lawn.
Yep.
Yeah, at least they also did change the description of the assault rifle and the submachine gun to tell you which talents they work with.
Yes.
Because that was a big problem with the light carbine, was no one could figure out because the description was a small rifle. It uses pistol ammo, but what does it work with? Oh, okay. Yeah, we did actually go through all the gunpowder.
Yeah. Inventory's going to roll a little tight.
Here I'll come.
Do we need no more iron or anything?
No. definitely don't need any more iron.
Okay. Thought I'd ask.
Yeah, we currently are surplus in that, thankfully.
We are swimming in iron right now. And at some point in time, I need to come back in the greenhouse and replant everything.
I'm going to go feed the animals because since we've had other people playing, it means their trough is probably empty.
Yeah, could be.
Oh, no, they still have something, so someone's doing something.
Well, they're not on that often. I think they're only on like once a week.
Okay, that would explain it then, yeah.
But when they're on for like, geez, many hours. Alright, we gotta leave one slot open for spoiled plants. So
I wonder if you use active player location for resource saving. You know, like, doesn't really render in this area since no one's here.
no, it still renders the entire map. It doesn't necessarily render it, but it knows stuff's going on. Whoa, what are y'all beating on?
I'm repairing a fence.
Oh, okay. I stopped repairing them because they all go down to half health from the storms, but then they don't go below half health.
Okay.
I think that's what we're going to go with. So we need platinum and glass. Oh, and I can put all the seeds away. Oh, we're all out of platinum ingots.
You did bring back some platinum and some more copper. Not a ton, though. So.
Yeah, if you look in our furnaces, Sam,
Yeah.
you'll see why I said we don't need any more iron.
Okay.
Because I've got nowhere to put all the iron.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Alright, now back to rifle attachments. So my options are the silencer. I don't care about the silencer. Flexible frame, reduces the weight. 50% movement speed while aiming down the sights. Oh. Well, now wait a minute. That might be more worthwhile. Oh, tough choice here. %50 aim speed though. See, that's
Yeah, especially with how often we end up kind of aiming down the sights while trying to not get attacked.
yeah, well, the thing is that I've got two options here for me to put onto the assault rifle. So what I'm looking at is not the sniper scope attachment, because that just doesn't make sense. Even though that gives, 30% zoom while aiming, 25% critical damage, 35% hardened point penetration. Do it with the sniper too, then 60% zoom, 35% critical damage, 50% hardened point penetration. Well, I'm already, with this weapon, I'm already at my 75% critical damage. So, getting extra critical damage just doesn't seem to make sense with this weapon. Whereas I can do the basic scope with the advanced scope, and that gives me 50% aim speed and a 30% zoom. Or I can go with the flexible frame attachment, which reduces the weight of firearms. It's minus 75% carry weight of firearms, and plus 50% movement speed while aiming down the sights. And I'm thinking about the fact that we wind up with a horde of animals. So being able to move faster while aiming down the sights feels like a good option.
Yeah, it definitely does.
I think that's what I'm going to do. Just makes more sense. All right. Alright, it's starting to make gunpowder, or it's starting to make fertilizer, which then will turn into gunpowder. But let's take a look at this new toy. Oh yeah, boy, I can move nice and quick with this thing. Wait, am I getting that bonus even with my hunting rifle? Oh, it said of firearms. So, the bonus that I stuck on the assault rifle? Okay, no, I do see a difference. There is a difference. Okay. Alright, I put away the platinum and the titanium ingots that were smelted. Is there space in the copper box? Oh yeah, plenty of space. Alright. Every once in a while, you gotta do camp cleanup, you know, chat.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's slap full. So what I'm going to do is we're going to pull this out of here, sort this. We're going to sort this. Then we're going to take the iron out of here. We're going to shove it in here. That way, at the very least, all the iron is in one furnace. Yeah, and so the lighting stuff that they did and everything is actually pretty nice. It does help some. It is better than what it used to be, but it's still not, you know, fantastic. Oh, and I want to try this thing out.
Do we want to sneak to the night real quick?
Yep, we can do that. Give me a second though. I want to hear this thing. Nice.
Definitely quieter.
Okay. And I just wasted 15 rounds. Alright, sleep through the night. Okay. Whoa. Thank you. Well, they're saying here in the south where I live that we are having one of the worst pollen seasons in years. And I went, oh yay. You want to throw together some more stew and fruit muffins just to have us some walking around food?
I can do that. I think the key thing we were missing lots of was dough.
Dough?
Yeah, it's not hard to make. I know how to do that. Just a lot of wheat.
I've got 40 flour in the oven. And I got 6 flour in there. So
Okay, we got a bunch of flour out here too, in the windmill.
Gotta say, I thought I was making flour out there. Oh, you need regular bread dough or flatbed bread dough?
Regular bread dough.
Okay, so you need yeast.
Yep.
I'll go gather that for you. Isn't that amazing? Look at that, chat. The short time that we've been gone from the greenhouse, everything has already regrown. Alright, there you go. You got yeast.
Thank you.
Alright, now finish cleaning up. Alright, what kind of regular materials do we have in here? Let's yank regular materials out of here. Because our little fabricator here starting to get a little full. Oh. Well, you guys using pistols, you guys suck. You know why? Because that 9mm jacketed ammo that you can just buy off of the workshop will work in your submachine gun.
Ooh.
I can't buy rifle ammo.
I think that might be changing in the future.
Yeah, I don't see why they would kind of keep that around.
I feel like I got short end of the stick on that one.
Shit, I'm full of wood. I got wood.
Are you happy to see me?
Well, not particularly you, but okay.
He's just happy to be here. Alright, my inventory's finally all cleaned up. There we go, all filled up there. Yeah, they got savory rolls, shepherd's rolls, and shepherd's pies in the freezer in the visitor center. Oh yeah, I'm still on platinum gear. Oh, I've got a weird mix of everything. Platinum pickaxe. I've still got my Shingong axe from up on the workshop. An iron hammer. I've still got a longbow for some reason. A platinum sickle. A titanium knife. And then a hunting rifle and an assault rifle. I've got a very eclectic selection of equipment. right. So the one thing that I do ask of you two, though, is the food that's in the visitor center and the cake that's in the visitor center. Don't eat that. Leave that for visitors.
Okay.
There will,
Put that back then.
but then there will always be cake and food upstairs in our freezers. I'm trying to make sure I keep us loaded down with good food upstairs.
That was me. That was my bad.
Oh, no worries. But yeah, just want to give y'all a heads up that because if we keep taking the stuff out of the visitor center, then I have to keep remaking the stuff for the visitor center. Whereas if we're just using our stuff from upstairs, it's easier for me to track what's being used by who. Kind of like if I see the cakes are disappearing quickly, then I might have to log in one stream and spend, an hour doing nothing but making cakes. And I'll just make sure I have a stockpile of cakes. Oh, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick. So came home, and the wife was cooking and everything, and but we had a big storm line come through, jacked up the humidity, and since we don't have air conditioning or anything in the house right now, it jacked up the humidity in the house. So I walk inside the house, and it's like 74, 75 degrees in the house with 85% humidity in the house. I'm going, oh my goodness, it feels better outside. So I finally had to switcheroo things and hook up the small room AC unit that we've got. And boy, it did its job quick. It actually dropped the humidity in my house from that 80 some odd percent down to around 59% in a matter of about an hour and a half. So hey, it's doing a good job. And also will help keep it cooler in the evening so that I'll be able to sleep better. All right, let's take a look here. All right, well, 12 likes on the stream tonight. Nice. Okay. Now, oh yeah, that's what we were doing. We're gonna go.
Anybody have any claim to sandworm scales in this cabinet?
No, you go ahead.
That'll give me bleed capability.
Yeah, neither one of us have done the quest yet to unlock the scales.
Yeah, only my other character has, and they're not here. So.
I had tried doing it with Roland, but the group that I went and did it with, we never managed to finish the mission. People kind of went separate ways, and so I was like, okay. And I was going to go finish the mission myself when I realized that one of the other characters had one of the mission items on them. So it was impossible for me to finish the mission. Now in the future, what I do plan on doing is, when we kick on Mondays, we'll kick off an operation and go and do it. One for the unlocks, one to help Pi progress a little bit, but also for the loots.
Yep, they do give decent loot for what they are.
Hey, I'll throw in. I'll do a simple quest here and there. Because I mean, a simple quest you can easily finish within an hour or two. Especially all the stuff that we have. All right, now the geyser is over there. Oh, there it is. I can see it. See that little blue line right there, chat? And there it went back down. So we can see it again. That's nice. I was concerned about that because when they updated the lighting 2 weeks ago, Sam, all of a sudden I couldn't see the geyser activate from here. But they did more work on the lighting with last week's update, and now I can see the geyser again. And you really gotta know what you're looking for. But yeah, it's a blue line that just kind of keeps spouting up over by that hill. All right. All right. We want to go play with Earthworm Jim?
Let's go play with Earthworm Jim.
Oh, let me eat food. So I actually have hit points and stuff. Oh, looks like I need to make some more shepherd's pies too.
I was working on making some pastries because we ran out.
No worries, we can get lots of wheat here in a second. Because it'll cause all the wheat to respawn. Isn't that funny? We'll try out our new gun. That's right. I forgot that y'all got a ramp going all the way down there now. I want to interact with it. Okay, so the electrical line runs to there. We need a solar panel.
Do we just need to run a power line down here? Or?
No, I don't want to run a power line all the way down here. I'll just do it temporary.
Let me see if we still have one more in the box.
We do. That I know for certain.
All right. There's a vapor condenser and a bunch of electronic drills, a couple of bio drills, and a deep mining spinner. So unless it's... Oh, did you move it from the fabricator?
No, it's in the fabricator. Unless somebody took it.
Nope, I just can't read. Which surprises me not.
Yep. Sit there facing outwards, and I'll run the line to it. Perfect. All right. Here we go.
Woo!
Hey. Why do you have no power? There it goes. Oh, I hear him. Whoa! Well, that was quick. That was a land shark. Honestly, you managed to get an arrow in him.
Yep.
Yeah, I like this assault rifle. Goodness. How long does it need to go? Oh, I heard one. Oh, I hear another land shark. Whoa. Thank you. As we all open fire. Oh, he's down. Two land sharks. Ah, we're almost done. All right, there we go. Everything's regenerated. So I will let you, with your empty pickaxe that's designed for titanium, get all the titanium.
Thank you.
I've got a copper upgrade going at the moment.
I don't have any upgrades going. Oh, yeah, I do. I got copper. I don't need copper. Well, no, we need copper wire, so yeah. Never mind. Lots of titanium nodes in here.
Where are you finding those at? Because either that or I'm running right past them.
I'm heading to the back of the cave.
Okay.
Back here.
Thank you.
And then just continue back here and you'll see several more.
Oh.
We don't need any of the iron. Please, for now, no more iron. Notice I had to put my caveat on there, for now. Because inevitably, we will need iron again. Iron, titanium, platinum, coal. Really? This cave is copperless?
Or a few, but
or was Pi so quick that he got all the copper out of here?
I only got like 200 copper out of the 4 or 5 nodes I hit. So.
Oh, all right. I found a little nugget. Huh. Yeah, I am not finding copper. Plenty of the higher tier resources, though. Yeah, that thumper worked out pretty good, though. And got you plenty of stuff for your scales.
Oh, and I put the sandworm arrow I picked up in the unmarked chest in the back room.
Okay.
All right.
Unmarked cupboard.
Deep copper cave. Alright. We're heading there. I'm heading over to your deep copper cave pipe, and I'm going to drop a electric drill in it.
Alright.
Well, that way when we're running low on copper, we just take the ox with a cart and go unload the whole drill.
Yep, sounds like a plan. I'll just put the titanium over here if you need them, Sam.
Over here? Okay, thank you.
Yep, there's here right here.
That was a fun, quick fight.
I'm carrying around 396 titanium ore.
Wow. That's enough for 3, almost 4 stacks of titanium.
That is a good haul for a single thumper run.
Absolutely. Well, and we might be able to go and check the electric drill that I put in. We should try to find a sulfur node as well.
Oh, do we need a sulfur deep mine?
Yeah. For the epoxy, we're really low on epoxy now.
All right. Let me try to rack my brain here. I think.
Go ahead, bye.
All right. Well, when I logged in, I was dead, and the area near where I died, there was a deep ore cave. I think it's F4, and can I mark the map that you guys can see?
F4?
Yeah, F4 in the upper left, where
Right
you
out
see
there?
like a. Yeah, there's a deep cave there, and it's got sulfur and copper, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like at the end of a little turnabout. If I remember, that was where I was at correctly.
Alright, well this copper cave over here is a little closer to the house, so not by much. But an extra copper isn't gonna hurt us.
No, no.
You want to put the titanium in to smelt or just put it in the cabinet?
Smelt it.
Alrighty.
Because it's the raw titanium isn't used for any recipes. So may as well make use of it. I've got to be close to this thing. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's... bullet solar panel. Oh.
Alright, and I think that's most, if not all, of the platinum that we had in the cave, too.
Okay. All right. Well, the other thing that's nice about the electric drill pie is that it holds 3 times as much ore as the biofuel,
Oh, jeez,
and
that's good though, because
it drills a heck of a lot faster.
and so it makes the biofuel drill kind of poopy.
Yes. Hey, don't get me wrong, the biofuel drill is amazing until you can make enough electronics to get yourself solar power plus the electric drill, because any other power for the drill sucks. Because if you do the biofuel, well, you still got to come out and reload the biofuel. If you do the wind power, it gets damaged by storms. The solar power does not get damaged by storms.
Makes sense.
Only downside is that, well, it only runs during the daytime. Yeah, I find it funny and interesting that Gibb has taken it upon himself that now when he's wrapping up the evening, because he and his missus go to bed very early, he puts on one of my streams. He'll either put on the live stream to watch and see what's going on until he passes out, or he'll pull up, a previous stream that he, caught the beginning of, but then he wanted to see where we got to. He especially likes watching the Eden Crafters stuff to see what we were doing.
Oh, nice.
But he's also curious about Icarus because, well, he's playing on this map with us.
Yep.
Alright, that has got all but one marked mine. The deep gold that you marked, Pi, is the only one that I don't have an electric drill on.
That's fine. I think the other one was a better location anyway, if I remember correctly. That was just the first one I found.
True, but the gold is handy because you gotta have it for composites.
Yes, sir.
And so having raw gold available, not smelted, but raw, is very useful. Oh, what is this? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to tell y'all that's here. I found a deep mining ore deposit.
Nice.
It's iron.
Oh, we don't need that.
Now, it used to be, back when they first added in the deep ore deposits, it didn't tell you how much was in them, but the deep ore deposit was not unlimited. It would actually run out. How's my inventory space? Oh, we got good space. All right, well, then we're going to take advantage of this. Even though I'm already overweight. Let's see how much I can cucumber myself. Found a massive wheat field.
Oh, very nice.
So it's one of those things I'm going, well, then while I'm here.
I mean, weed is one of those things where we get a ton of it, or we need a ton of it.
I noticed that Shakur the Sleeper moved in close to our house, too. Yeah, you can't see him on the map, Pi, but he is right here.
Oh, really?
That's that Alpha Wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. I broke my sickle. I ran it down to the nubs. I run faster with a rifle in my hands. So I've got that perk that I move faster carrying a rifle. Oh, sounds like we're right next to it. Yep, there it is. There's the geyser. We'll be coming back to play with that in a minute. So Pi, I did take some of our barricades and stuff that we made. I delivered them down to Gibbed and his friends because, well, he started taming animals, not understanding that taming animals will invite predators. And so he wound up with repeated bear attacks. And it killed all their animals. So I was like, you know what? I'll drop off some stuff just to, help you keep your animals alive. Because I know it was a little disheartening for him that it killed all of his animals. Because first the bear killed him, and then it went back to attacking the animals. And then his buddy ran in to try to rescue him, and the bear killed him too.
The bear.
Yep. Bears will do that.
So I decided to be a nice guy and, give him a thing. But with the amount of iron and wood that we have now, we should have no problem making more.
Oh, no. We can always get more.
Because what our plan was, Sam, was that because of how the waves came at us with the last time that we ran the Enzyme thing,
Right.
Right. This time we were going to do a triple barricade around it. And each of those barricades having the spikes on them. And then we'd stand outside of it, go kick the thing on, and then fight off the waves and let them just smash into the spikes.
See how long it takes them to wear it down?
Yep. And then be ready with our guns. 'Cause my thought, my theory on that is that it'll save us a lot of bullets.
Yeah.
Because then the other thing that we could do is if we're all standing in there at the vapor condenser, we could all be standing there with our hammers, just repairing them while the animals slam into them.
That seemed more plausible.
But I don't think we'd be able to repair the spikes. Because the spikes are on the outside of the wall.
Yes, but the bases of them are on the inside.
Right. Oh, okay. well, then that makes things awesome. Yay, I'm not overweight anymore. And our bench is getting full again. So yeah, we're running on a theory there, on an idea of how to deal with them, because we got just absolutely slaughtered by it, because it was fine with the wolves, even with it bringing in the alpha wolves. We were fine. But then the number of dead bodies we left behind attracted a couple of bears. And while the bears were attacking, we had another wave hit. And then after that wave, it kind of paused for a little while. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Looks like we're done with the waves. And then all of a sudden I heard the growl again. I was like, oh, man. We either got more bears or we got more wolves. Nope. They brought in like 30 jaguars on us. And neither Pi or I were ready for jaguars.
Well, there were, just not that many of them.
Right. I mean,
You got the bonus plan.
yes. I mean, the number of jaguars we had to face off against, that was just like, okay, this is a little intense.
For the record, that platinum electric drill is pretty full.
Oh, nice.
I only took about 30% of what was in there.
Nope. May as well just empty the whole thing. Unless you ran out of space.
I ran out of inventory space.
Well, then that means that the titanium drill should be ready to unload as well.
The one outside,
Yeah.
it only had like one in there. I'm not sure why, but it had like maybe 79 nodes or.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I know titanium takes a long time to actually build up.
It does. Which is also another reason I was kind of happy that Gibb and his friends are on here playing, because they can be working on their stuff down there, and while they're working on their stuff down there, our drills will be filling themselves up.
Oh yeah.
So 71 there. 72 there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're just... Alright, let's see. What was the next thing? Oh, that's right. Gunpowder. Oh, we ran out of dirt. Hey, McSart. The voice in my head says I should eat. Oh, yeah, see. Yep, I should probably eat something. Alright, let me go eat something. I'm just eat some walking around food now. I'll have some stew. And a fruit muffin. And go out in the backyard and dig a hole. Nope. How you doing, McSire? No, I never asked if you wanted to jump in on our Icarus playthrough. Yes, you, McSire. Or are you all Icarus'd out for now? I thought you had Monday nights off. All right, buddy. Well, we're doing Icarus every Monday, so if you're ever feeling froggy, feel free to hit me up. Oh, yeah, it's got plenty of dirt now. Maybe too much. We don't have any room to rot. We don't have any room to rot plants now.
I dropped a queen bee and some more honeycomb in the box.
Oh, sweet. Now, I've never done a vapor condenser before successfully, so I've never seen the end of a vapor condenser to see what all we get out of it. I've tried doing a vapor condenser 3 times now. The first time I tried doing it was on the worst map possible to do it on. It was in the crater on Prometheus. Was the first time I tried doing it. And we wound up with so many Dracs. Actually, McSire and I were the ones trying it. We couldn't believe the sheer number of enemies that showed up. It was insane.
Ain't no party like a Prometheus party.
Alright, I got 150 gunpowder on the way for you guys to be able to make bullets. Yeah, McSire killed over 30 of those dogs before he died. Me, on the other hand, I was running around like a madman. Because I'm assuming one of you guys have got the bonus for pistol ammo for making them shoot cheaper.
I do.
So, alright, there's gunpowder in there, so you just gotta make some ammo casings, and you can make yourself a pile of pistol ammo.
Alright.
There's about 530 titanium in the smelter right now.
Nice. What did this thing cost?
Oh, hey, look, iron ingots needed.
25 titanium ingots. Alright, let me grab that. Epoxy. What else did it need? Vegetable oil, refined wood. Alright. Have you made yourself a submachine gun yet?
I have the pistol for myself.
Right, you got the pistol, but have you made the submachine gun, which is the faster pistol?
No, I wanted the headshot bonus from the hand cannon.
Gotcha. And then, Sam, did you want a submachine gun?
Nah, because I don't have any of the bonus unlocked or anything.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'll put all this shit away.
Speaking of the hand cannon attachment, I need to make it first.
Oh, severe winds. We're going to start taking damage on this one. Oh,
I know we've got somewhere.
with this being a tier 5 storm, we may need to be good neighbors after the storm and run down to Gibbs' place and repair his house, because his house is partially made out of wood.
Okay.
You can definitely do that.
I got a wood hammer.
And I would hate for him to come back in the game and find that half his house destroyed and lost all of his benches and everything. Actually, we can take a horse and ride on down there to protect his benches. That might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh, you don't have a saddle.
One horse has a saddle, at least, and there's more in the bench inside.
Okay. Any of the birds have saddles?
I don't know. Do we even have any birds left?
Yeah.
Oh, because the last bird that I remember working with was lost in the ice somewhere.
Yeah, there's still one over here. You got Ranganui.
Okay, well,
And you
steal the saddle from the horse or something.
and you got Rongo.
No?
I'm gonna put a saddle on Ignatius and take him.
Yep,
Cool.
Yeah, I've had it.
Don't take Ignatius.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yep. Have
All
at
right, thank you.
I'm still working on getting myself set up. Sam, if you look down in F6, you'll see the two little white triangles. That's where their base is.
I see it. Thank you.
Yep. Might not be a...
That's a little bit of a right away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was trying to go with like a bird or something. One that has stamina food. Wow, there's all kinds of saddles. And all kinds of cool animal beds that you can make. Wow.
I can only make the standard saddle and then the desert and Arctic saddle.
Okay, I can make apparently everything, including the animal beds, like the jaguar buffalo animal bed, and the zebra animal bed, and the black tusker animal bed, and striker tyrannus animal bed. I don't know what the hell a striker is. Looks like some kind of weird goblin. Regent animal bed, snow leopard animal bed, wolfskin animal bed, royal animal bed, heated animal bed.
How do I feed this horse?
You should just
have stuff in inventory.
Yeah, just stick it in his inventory. It should be good.
How the hell did I get knocked the hell out?
Wait, you're dead?
I'm unconscious. The horse is still alive. Probably kicked me.
Okay, give me a second.
May have, yeah.
I think it's running back towards the post.
And there's an Arctic riding saddle in here already.
Yeah, so you had the Arctic and the other one.
There's some other Arctic at the bottom.
I was checking to see if there was any saddles that increase movement speed. The bear hide saddle does.
And not that I can make it.
So you need lots of vestiges.
One of the DLCs actually does give a decent bonus.
Yeah. The bear hide saddle gives you +5 movement speed, 2 extra mount cargo inventory slots, and 1 heavy cargo inventory slot. Oh, and then just because. It's the opposite of what I was talking about doing, but okay. Wait. Where are you? Oh no, that was just my marker. Okay. Oh, that looks awesome. I need light. We're gonna get into you.
Yep, let me just get this guy some food and we'll be on to relay.
That's probably not a bad idea. McSire? He asked if we're going to make a turret as well.
The only thing that I've heard about the turrets is that they're
They're slow.
They're about useless.
Alright, since you're running down to help him, Pie, I'm going to keep working on some stuff up here real quick. And then double checking a few things, because looks like I can go to your ranching station and throw down some extra different types of saddles for you.
Yeah, if you could make all the extra ones, like I said, I only have the 3 basic from the tech trip.
Yeah. And the animal beds.
Oh, yeah, yep. And I know you wanted to do a different chicken coop, too.
I did. And I went ahead and put down your new water trough.
Oh, nice.
I'm debating whether or not it's better or not, because it doesn't require power. It just requires water. Whereas your other water trough is a filtered water trough, so I don't know if it's giving more of a bonus or not.
Well, it's at least there if we ever have to, like, accidentally turn the power off.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not much of a base down there yet. They're still working on learning things. I think their last playthrough, they hit level 15. So they've got some stone.
Yeah.
So their building is half and half, stone and wood, because they haven't managed to upgrade the whole thing. But it was requested by them, don't upgrade it for them. So I said, okay.
That makes sense.
But then when we get a tier 5 storm hitting, I'm left going, oh, his house is not going to be in great shape when he logs back in. And I believe there should be 2 houses down there. One that's actually full stone, because the other guy, he's gotten himself up to level 35, I think. Gib gets in squirrel mode. He starts doing one thing, and then goes, oh, what's this thing? And then, apparently, he's addicted to doing this in any game that has it. He found out you could go fishing in the game.
Yes.
And so he's been spending a lot of time going fishing.
I do understand that. At least if the game has got a fun system for it.
Well, and I watched it, and it looks like a fun system, and not complicated.
That's good. One of those things where they always like to add too much junk to it. It's like it's a mini game. You know, you don't have to overdo it and overcomplicate it.
See, bare vestiges I can use. I need fur. Oh, and the worm scales, you can stick in the fur box for now.
Gotcha.
I classify them basically as fur. Yes, eventually we'll have to have a box that's dedicated just to them, but thankfully we have somebody that can use them. So, all right, saddles. The saddle I was looking at was the bear hide saddle. Okay, we need leather. All right, let's bring some leather down here.
All right, I think it's looking mostly good.
Awesome. Does it look like he kept all of his benches?
Yeah, it looks like he didn't really breach anything.
Okay, awesome.
Horse, get off the thing. The horse walked right into their spikes, started taking damage.
Oh!
And so did the... It's because they've got a feed trough in there, and the horse and the bird is trying to go over to it.
Ah, they're hungry.
We got to ride them away.
Oh, no!
The bird back.
Well, that was my foot. I came down the stairs too fast.
Ankle go crackle.
Yep. Yeah, definitely rolled the ankle on that one. Alright, so bear hide saddle. I can make 2 of those. There are some saddles I'm not going to be able to make on this map.
Understandable.
Because there are no crocodiles on this map.
There should be. Maybe.
No, crocodiles are on. You'll find them on Styx and Prometheus.
Yeah, I just meant that there's so many rivers here and that kind of stuff. I feel like there should be.
All right, sandworm scales. Well, I gotta do sandworms for that. And then there's the armored saddle. Goes +5 physical resistance, but you got so many perks and stuff on your animals that there's not a need to do that. There's the racing saddle. Okay, the racing saddle is identical to the bear hide saddle. The only difference is that it needs cured leather. But as far as bonuses go, it gives the exact same bonuses. Cured leather and rope for the racing saddle, whereas I need leather, fur, rope, and a bear vestige for the bear hide saddle. So, well, I made you a couple bear hide saddles just because it sounded cool.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, they do sound cool, so.
And then as far as animal beds go, so I can make a bunch of different animal beds that look really, really nice. The jaguars that we kill when we do the thing, need to make sure you use a trophy knife on them to collect vestiges, unless you've got a perk that lets you collect vestiges. Because apparently there's a perk now that lets you get special vestiges. There's a heated animal bed. It doesn't say that it gives any perks or anything. It's just freaking expensive. 25 platinum weave and 20 gold wire.
I wonder if it's like a climate control issue for them.
It might be.
And I just marked the cave with the sulfur and copper. Do you know? I didn't have a beacon, but it's marked.
Nice. Oh, you can make snare traps for rabbits. Nice. So we can do the Regent animal bed, which requires a black jaguar vestige. We can do the snow leopard animal beds. We can do the wolf skin animal beds. That requires wolf vestiges and cured leather. The royal animal bed is jaguar vestiges with platinum wood. Man, these animals get better looking beds than we do.
Well, of course. I mean, you've seen how people talk about it.
Alright, luxury chicken coop. That's iron nails and paints along with everything else. Okay, so it's the same as the rustic. It's painted to look like a red barn. Oh. We can give the dog a jumpsuit, and it gives the dog a plus 10% melee resistance and a plus 20 coziness bonus. Alright, so you've already got the Arctic and the desert riding saddles. I saw that. So I need to be looking at these up here. Armored saddle, sandworm saddle, deluxe leather saddle. Gives an extra inventory slot. Racing saddle. Alright, as we progress through time, I will continue working on
I almost killed the Moa by the fact that it came up next to me. I expected it to be a road Moa and started stabbing it in the face.
Oh no. No, that's great.
Well, because I had just killed a bear there and I was skinning it, so.
What does the filter water trough do? Okay, filter water trough requires a lot less water. Okay, so they don't get any kind of special bonuses out of it. They all hold the same amount of water.
There's supposed to be an effect, I think, when they drink from it.
Okay.
I just don't remember what it was.
Oh, I gotta go eat some food. And thank you guys for going and checking on that for me.
Oh, yeah.
You know, turned ourselves into State Farm. And for those of you that aren't from the U.S., it's a joke about their commercial. And their commercial is, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Alright, so yeah, I did get to the 2 bearskin saddles down there.
Yep, I actually do want to see how those look really quick. I just got to deposit stuff.
Yeah, I want to see that too. Let me try not breaking my ankles this time. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we both did it.
Huh. Now that's an idea. So, I'm thinking about moving this walk path over by 1. So I would basically build a new walk path attaching it to this, so it lines up.
Uh-huh.
But then that means that by doing that, by bringing it over by 1, then we'll no longer have this rock in the way.
Yes, that would be nice.
We'll probably have to move the chicken coop, but
Well, we can do that, no problem.
But that'll get us where we're not doing the running down the stairs and go, whee! Oh, there goes my legs. Oh, my knees.
Airborne.
Oh, I busted my cankles. Oh, yeah. How full's our oxide cabinet? Is anybody up there? Is anybody up there right now?
I'll run and check.
I will say the bearhide saddle is very fancy looking, but it's also kind of generic.
Yeah?
I'd say about 50% full.
Okay, cool. Well then I will.
I'll get on that.
Oh no, don't worry about that. I'm full up on oxide now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, we've got an oxide drill in the middle of the farm.
Oh yeah.
But since it was full, I didn't want to pull the oxide out and then have nowhere to put it. And the only downside with the drills is that you don't get the XP from mining the material. But then again, for people like me and Sam, but we're left kind of going, I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, that filled up the entire cabinet.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think the turn's going to be worthwhile, not with having all three of us here. Oh, I'm trying to open the curtain. See, I'm doing the opposite from Pi. Instead of walking through the curtain, I'm pausing at the curtain and hitting F. Going, why is it not opening?
It's kind of a problem. Back up.
All right. So we've got... What do we have in our way of fortifications? We've got 48 wood wall fortifications. We've only got 20 wood spikes. So we need more wood spikes. Now, if I remember correctly, the wood spikes and whatnot are stupid expensive. Yeah, the wood spikes fortification is wood and rope. It's a lot of it too. Okay, I gotta build a second fabricator. At least temporarily. Alright, so I need aluminum, concrete mix, and carbon fiber. Okay, we're a little low on concrete mix. So let's... Alright. I'm pulling all the steel screw and steel rebar out of the concrete mixer. I throw it in the steel box, Sam.
Okay.
I know you were working on stuff with those screws and rebar.
I don't recall working on any metal working.
I think you needed it for the concrete stuff you were working on for when we were getting ready to set up for building out in the winter biome.
Oh, okay.
So, silica. Oh, that'd be another awesome deep ore node to find. If we could find a silica node. We found everything else close to us.
Yeah, basically.
Let that run. Shouldn't the inner part be concert? I'm not sure what you're asking there, Mixar. Again, fixing those stairs, that won't be tonight. We'll do that next Monday. Because I really want to get to the Enzyme Geyser. I don't want to run out of time tonight to be able to go and do it either. So going and making all that stone brick and everything to basically widen the stairway is what we're going to look at doing.
Sounds good.
But then what we'll do is that we'll destroy the current stairwell we have going down there. And that stairwell that we destroy, we'll use those ramps to replace the stairs that you've got going down to the cave. Just because it has extra hit points for when we have the really nasty storm.
Sounds good.
Like, the only storm that damages our stuff is the severe winds. Now, if we were in the Arctic environment or the desert environment, there's other storms there that can damage our stone. Which, in time, we'll have a base set up in the desert, and we'll have one set up in the Arctic. Even if it's just an outpost, but it won't be a small outpost. You know what I'm saying? No, the inner part won't be concrete. It's all going to be palisades. Okay. Concrete's being made. And the reason I wanted to make an extra fabricator, at least temporarily, is we're running out of space inside this fabricator.
Yep.
Either that or I make... Alright, Sam, take a look at this. See what you think. I got an idea.
I'm out in the field right now.
Oh, alright. No worries. I'll run the idea past you when you come back.
Okay.
I think I came up with a better idea. We're going to expand the warehouse without expanding the building. It's a theory. So yeah, if I could take these biofuel deep mining drills and whatnot, throw them on a box somewhere. I want to take all these worm scales, steel screws out of here, And the electronics. I don't have a home for any of that other stuff. We'll take that. Oh, we should have more gunpowder now, so, or more fertilizer, so I can make more gunpowder if you guys need it.
Yep. Yeah, I may have overdone it, but I did run out of gunpowder for 4 basins.
Okay. And I'll get to work on gunpowder for you.
And I'm turning a bunch of free things into sap for us to turn into whatever.
Wrong box. Alright, we need a box for dirt. Alright, I got 360 gunpowder queued up in there as well.
Nice.
Oh, that's what I was doing. That's why I was clearing this thing out as much as I could.
What are you wanting to show me?
Oh. So, I want to think of a way, and I'm thinking this half floor piece, maybe, to basically, you know how we have our storage here, but then put an upper tier, but I want it to be reachable for us standing down here.
Well, you should. If you get up close to it, you should be able to reach up there with no problem.
But we'll still put the labels on top of the box. But I'm thinking that could be a solution.
Yeah, so, I mean, I can reach the batteries down here.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't see why I shouldn't be able to reach the...
So, yeah, if we just go ahead and line the edge of this with the half walls, and then we can put in a bunch more cupboards, and that'll help us with our storage problem. That was...
I think that'll work real nice.
Okay. Hey,
We
Doobie.
can do it.
Sorry.
We can do the same over here on this wall right up here too.
Right. That's what I was kind of thinking, is that we could, and that's what I was saying. It'd be a great way to expand our storage without having to expand the building.
Yep. I'd say we do that.
But
Put that on the to-do list.
But Sam, well, we got a Miss Doobie in chat.
Oh, we do?
Yes. I know Sam knows Doobie. Doobie says hi. And she's very excited because she finally defeated the hammerhead slug.
Well done.
Because it kept, well, the problem was it kept glitching out on her. And so she was having a rough time of it.
Were you able to find out why it was glitching out?
Oh, and apparently I don't have any moderators in my chat except for Doobie. So let me...
I'm lurking, obviously.
Let me go do my thing. She says she still doesn't know why it glitched. And make sure I got those in there. Anybody else that I missed? Okay. There we go. Get all my shout-outs in there now. But yeah, Doobie's absolutely epic, and I mean, she plays awesome Icarus, guys. So, by all means, check out her channel. She does some really fun stuff. And SNY too. She's new to the streaming environment, but she's been doing some really fun things as well. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, I needed rope and stupid amounts of wood. That's why I was emptying that thing. Alright, 3 stacks of rope, 400 stacks of wood. You know what? Just give me all of it. All that wood. Oh. Hold on. I gotta pull some stuff out of here. There we go. I'm gonna use all 2,000 wood that I threw in there.
Can I use it for a quick fit first?
What's that?
Can I use it for a quick fit first?
Oh, it's already making the fortifications, and
okay.
and it's done.
Never mind, yeah, it's already gone.
So, and it's done.
Because I'm trying to make a portable beacon.
Ah, okay. Oh Lord, SNY and Doom, you're gonna team up on me. And yes, SNY has very similar humor to you, Doomy. So, the two of you would be 2 peas in a pod, and it would be epic to see you two collaborate on a stream. Alright, so that gives us 25 more wood spikes. That's got, okay, that's got all of our walls covered. I'm thinking we're going to put in gates just so we can get in and out. What do you guys think? Or should we just wall, or should we just wall ourselves in and then pray for the best when they break through the last line of defense?
I kind of want to say we should probably at least have some minor offense going.
Okay. 3 gates it is. We're doing a vapor condenser, Doomy. And Pi and I got our butts handed to us last time, so this time around, okay, we might be over-preparing, but I'd rather be over-prepared. Wood, iron ingots. Alright. I don't know why there's iron ingots in here, but I'll grab those. So, you guys aren't going to believe this. Our wood box is empty.
I believe it.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to go set up that sulfur and copper
Okay.
at that point. Put the beacon down.
Sounds good. Oh, you're going to do it with the electronic, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Stewie. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the medicine to come in the mail. In a nondescript package. So, Dewey, I'm actually planning on setting up the server because I'm going to be turning on the memberships here in the next couple of weeks. So this is going to become a member server. So I have created a visitor center. So when anybody new jumps in, they come in with a character with nothing, and we have oxygen tanks for them. We have canteens for them, and I'm trying to leave some open slots because, of course, there's going to be people that are going to come down with characters from the workshop, whatnot. So they'll have their canteen, they'll have their O2. They can refill here. They have their cake table in the freezer. You've got savory rolls, shepherd's rolls, and shepherd's pies. That way people can get good food. And I'm making a tools cabinet that's going to be full of platinum tools. I'm not doing titanium, doing platinum. That way, as people level up, they can easily repair stuff, because titanium tools are they're just a bit more difficult to get to the point that you can actually get them repaired. I'll get there. Oh, and this is my employees only sign. But I did something for people that have never played the game before. So as you're coming up the stairs, I stuck the mammoth on the front of the visitor center. Hey, welcome to the visitor center with nice friendly lights. And I used a curtain because I didn't have to worry about whether or not people open and close the door.
I found a silica node.
Sweet.
I marked it on my map over here. We already had a biofuel.
Oh, I already had it. Yeah, so I didn't put a beacon there. That's right. So we did have a silica node. I remember now because I went and found it a long time ago. All right, copper and sulfur there. Gold, copper, gold, platinum, titanium. Silica is going to be here, so we just need to put a beacon down. Yeah, I built all the way up here at the top of the map, Doomy. And the reason I built here is because I wanted to have the great view. So I built on top of the waterfalls. Because it used to be I built down there. That was my favorite area to build. But this time around I went, no, we're going to build all the way up here. which worked out awesome because it made it where we had a perfect spot for Pi to build his ranch. So you come into the ranch and then come up the stairs to the visitor center, and then you leave the visitor center and you go wherever it is you want to go on the map. Now granted, I'm way up here. Yes, you can go wherever you want to on the map. Take your time getting there. So currently, the other group currently playing on the server is here. Uh-oh. Looks like they lost one of their animals. Oh, no, they didn't. Their arrows were just lined up right on top of each other. But we have another group of people that are playing on here right now. Their base is based right here. That'd be awesome, Debbie. And, you know, because you're such an awesome friend, and we've known each other for so long, I got, with you, I got no problem cheating and sending you the server deets. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and do that now while I'm thinking about it. Now, on this server, if you have to connect to it when nobody's been on for a while, I actually have open world set up for all three environments. So there's an open world set up for Prometheus, there's an open world set up for Styx, and an open world set up for Olympus. Hopefully that copied to my clipboard. Alright, let's find Demi. Oh. And we need to add you to moderator over here. There we go. Alright. Back to here. So, there you go, Debbie. You got the deets. And hey, you know, I don't know if you're feeling frisky or not, but you know, you're more than welcome to hop in right now if you want. Oh, and we have a permanent thumper set up in the mega cave here in F1. So it's easy enough to just get yourself extra loot. Grant, you do have to fight 2 land sharks plus all of its babies. Nice. Look at the connections being made on DDG's chat. That is epic. I love seeing that.
Where did you say you put the poison sac and the cave worm?
They're in the fur.
Okay, thank you.
Chronic Heals. Hey, how are you? All right, sounds good, Doomy. Hey, and I made you a moderator on my Discord, so you'll be able to just jump in voice. Oh, I'm excited now. Doomy's gonna hop in with us too, Sam.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Doomy said she needs to build something on my server. She wasn't specific. Just something. Which on one hand, awesome. On the other hand, I know Doomy, and I'm going, what you build? And she'll go, I'm making a thing that does stuff. She's going to go out in the Arctic and build her Fortress of Solitude. We'll wind up going out to the Arctic region, and there's this enormous fortress out there. And we're going to be going, what is that? It looks like a castle. Now, from what I saw from some future notes from the devs, they're actually planning on some new build shapes and stuff for us. So we'll be able to get even more interesting with our builds. So it looked like they were talking about rounded shapes. Now curved pieces. Now, whether or not that's going to come to fruition or not, I don't know. I think I read that 2 or 3 months ago. And I understand how it works because it's all about how these things will affect the FPS and how it's going to do things. How does it render? So there's a lot that goes into making those pieces. But I will be excited if we actually get some rounded corners. But if we get rounded corners, I need rounded roof tiles. And then I really will build a castle. Now, I don't know what Doomy's going to come down here with from the workshop. She might bring some gear with her. All right, SNY, have a good night. But I don't know if she wants to join us in the adventure of Enzyme Geyser. Alright, Sam, if you look in the exotics box, and we're going to build a 3-tier row of barricades for the animals, do you think I need any more wood wall fortifications I think I'm good with what we got, but I'm not certain. And you've done a little bit more building with that stuff than I have, so I'd like to get your thought on it.
Can we get at least another stack of all three, or the wood and the spikes?
Wood and spikes. All right.
Another stack. I'll go get more wood.
Yeah, I'm gonna need wood. And that's not gonna happen until Doomy gets here. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, that was naughty of me. I need to make more cake. Double checking. Yeah, we are out of cake. Alright. I need to make some more cake. Oh, Bill's gonna steal all the new cake? I haven't even made it yet. So it's gonna be a very powdered format, and not very tasty.
Bill's not picky.
This is true. You are not incorrect there. All right, put that there, put that there. Eggs, cocoa, carrots, coconut, eggs, carrot, coconut, cocoa. Okay. Coconut, carrot, eggs. Pretty certain it needs milk. I don't need that much milk. Let's go with this one. That's a whole lot more than I need. Alright, yep, we got everything. Alright. I'm short on cocoa for that. Crap. That's plenty. Add one more to the list. Alright, that gives us 2 of every cake. Put the milk away. Platinum away. I need the ropes. Iron nails. $12 times 20 is 240.
Yep, 240.
Alright, there's the rope. $18 times 20. That's
360.
360.
thank you. My brain doesn't want to do math anymore.
My
Math
brain
should not
never
be
wants
done
to.
after 9.
So that should make oh, we're good. Somebody's making titanium in my iron storage.
That was probably me. I threw some titanium I found into.
There's a completely empty processor.
Yeah, but that processor's over there.
They're next to each other.
I don't need to know that.
Alright, let's got the nails of the rope. And now for the stupid amount of wood. Let's see. 50 times 20. That's 1,000. Is that right? Yeah, that's 1,000. So 10 stacks of wood. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
And now I get wood.
I had to buy a whole bunch of stuff because I have so many girls down on the ground. You know, I didn't have anything to come down with.
Ah. Well, and I wasn't worried about what you were coming down with. Now on the Sticks server, though, Doomy, the Sticks server actually has a strict requirement of you bring in a fresh character.
Really?
Yep.
We can make unlimited characters now, though, can't we?
We can. Yes.
Yeah, so that won't be a problem. But, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're on... Oh.
We're on Olympus. You're good.
Okay.
We're on Olympus. You're good. I'll just give you a heads up that if ever you log in on here when nobody else is on, and it's in lobby mode, then I've got an open world set up for Olympus, Styx, and Prometheus.
Okay.
But the Styx one, because of how we were doing things, was bringing in a fresh character.
Your server doesn't want to let me in. It's giving me a connection error.
What kind of connection error again?
Yeah. It's just said lost connection to host. It goes to that connection for 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3.
Yeah, I've gotten that a couple of times in the past, and then you just have to wait for it to finish, and then reconnect, and then you should be fine.
I gotta load everything again. Bummer. Okay.
And because you're Doomy, you fall underneath, DDG and crew, so that means you're allowed in the employees only area.
I am not working.
Oh, hey guys, y'all want to sleep real quick so we can not completely drain the batteries? They're down to 10 million left.
Yep.
Hey, I realize it's 4:30 in the morning, but thank you.
Hard sack.
Well, because where we built at, we don't really get sunlight to our solar panels until late in the morning. And how have you been, Doomy?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
And thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, connection lost. Attempting to rejoin server 1 of 3. Here we go again.
It
Do you
should.
have a VPN going by chance?
Am I what?
Do you have a VPN going?
No, I don't. Oh, there for a second it showed me a gun and now it went to rejoining server 2 of 3. You're not on Nitrado, by the way, are you?
Yes, my servers are on Nitrado because I've had no issues with Nitrado.
I have all my servers on Nitrado, but I always have a problem connecting to them. I don't know why. It does it for my own server. But usually I just reboot and come back on and it's fine, but I've already rebooted my machine, so
Right.
Connection error has occurred. Please try again. Your connection to the host has been lost. Network error 65.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's the standard connection error.
Mm-hmm.
It's you're not getting a weird number, so it's rinse and repeat.
I know, but every time it does it now, it's going to make me reload all my stuff. I reload all my equipment again because it didn't connect. So
Right. So I was waiting to hear the and
I know, right?
Oh, do you want me to make a recall beacon so you can put your pod in the parking lot behind the house?
Well, as long as you have an OEI, I can call down stuff because what I'm bringing down doesn't give me room to pull any of my modules.
I get that. I'm just saying, I have a parking lot behind the house that we've all dropped our pods in.
Oh, okay. Guy thinks of everything.
And Gibbs and his crew haven't parked there because, well, they're building elsewhere. Well, I know you got to see the house via the stream. So what do you think of the build?
Well, from what I've seen of it, it looks pretty cool. But I haven't seen. I've seen parts of your base, not all of it.
Right. Because I'm running around like a chicken with his head chopped off. Yeah. Very much the squirrel mode. Going, I was doing this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Wait, what was I doing? Alright, bear with us, chat. Trying to let Doomy join in with us.
Oh, don't let me hold you up.
Oh, no. I would never do that. I was stepping away for a smoke. Hey, Lunas, good morning. It's like 4:30 in the morning where you're at. I got Chronic Heals here as well. We've had a good session tonight. We got 17 likes. Awesome. Yeah, see, 4:21 a.m. there. See, I was right. I don't get up before 7. Sometimes I don't get out of bed until 8.
Mm.
And then
It doesn't look.
and then I look at the clock and I go, "Oh shit, I need to go to work." What was I doing? Oh, I was making those things. Alright, so I got the fortifications made. So now I'm making the spikes. One more stack of spikes. Need more rope. And a crap ton of wood. Oh wow, look at all the wood.
You're welcome.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, I can't grab all the wood that I need to make all that stuff. Oh, and I'm so weighed down that I can't move. Alright, we'll have to do this in stages.
Alright, restarted Steam because it wasn't letting me in. It was like 4 times in a row.
Oh, okay.
Restarted Steam and hopefully that'll go back and get the server stuff. And we'll have to favorite it too, so we'll have to go through this again. So what was the reason why you guys weren't unable to finish this the last time?
The Enzyme Geyser?
Yeah.
We died.
Does the name Custer mean anything?
Yeah.
They got through your fortification, really?
Oh, we didn't have fortifications.
Oh, you didn't put up...
No. Well, we put down the Enzyme Geyser and prayed for the best.
On normal mode, okay. Well, that explains that.
And we got our asses handed to us.
Right, well, how many people did you have on the server at the time that you tried this?
Me and Pi.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not too bad, 2 people. I would expect,
But there were still other people that were already in the list.
Oh.
So we wound up with an insane amount of wolves. And then, because I've never actually successfully done an Enzyme Geyser,
Ever?
I didn't expect the second wave, or the third wave, I should say, because we had the first wave with just wolves, then we had the second wave with wolves and alpha wolves, and then everything paused. It was like, oh, okay, cool. I think we're good. And then because of all the dead animals we had around us, it attracted a couple of bears that we didn't expect, and the bear decided to go with stealth mode, didn't make any noise, and came up behind me and went roar. I survived that, and then all of a sudden we heard another growl. I was like, oh, okay, we got a couple more animals to deal with. And it was not a couple more animals. It was like 30 to 40 jaguars showed up.
Oh.
At which point, Pi and I were screwed.
Yeah, ouch. No poor kid. Oh, yay!
I hear you entering the atmosphere.
You have been blessed with my presence. Yeah, why am I not getting sound?
Let's see, where did she land at? She landed down in G4? No, F4.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
I don't have game sound. Why don't I have game sound? It's odd. I didn't even hear myself drop. I have no game sound. That is weird.
Oh, goodness. I'll say, if you follow the river straight north, you'll find us.
Yeah, you're up there by the F4 cave.
F2.
Yeah, the one in the middle by the big waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to the barricade and the spike walls, any hedgehogs?
I have not made any of those. And I actually have a bonus on making hedgehogs, so
I'll go get more wood.
I can make one right now. I'm double checking. Because yes, we're gonna wrap the stream up with hitting the Enzyme Geyser. And being successful with it this time. That's what I keep telling myself. Alright, I got you your 2 extra stacks of wood wall fortifications and wood spikes.
Okay.
Hey, Petra. So, hedgehogs. What do I need for my hedgehogs? Alright, I got plenty of rope. I just need wood.
I'm working on the wood.
How many hedgehogs are you thinking?
We're talking the medium ones.
Yep.
Oh, please don't ask me to do math at this time of the day.
The number we already did. Again.
I'm making 19 right now.
If we can get it up to 40, I think that would make things a little bit better.
All right. We've got enough wood to do that. But that'll wind up using most of the wood.
Oh, I have an inventory of my own coming in.
Yes. Yes, Pi's with us, along with Sam and Doomy. And then we also have other people that play on the server that aren't on right now. How about 39 hedgehogs?
That sounds like a give me 40 and we'll call it done.
Yeah, you have 10 on each side then. Anybody have any idea why I don't have game sound?
There's a few possibilities.
Yeah, my first guess would be some kind of desync with the server since your previous issue.
Or if you're on Windows 11, Windows 11 is a bastard with sound drivers and shit.
Well, I am on Windows 11, but I was on Icarus earlier today on my server, had no problem. It's just logging into your server, I have no sound, no game sound, nada.
It's
If
because you
comes up behind me, I won't know it.
it's because you've gone deaf. Trying to think of any other actual reasons. There's so many variables.
Yeah, I would think that the desync probably is the correct answer, but I don't know.
I need to make 2 more spikes.
I am in the compound, so I'm safe. But
Well, and I hate to suggest it, but
log off and log back in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be one of those.
Now you gotta,
Well, it'd be one of those close out of the game and then reopen it. Make sure you can hear the main menu music and stuff.
Right.
yeah, because there's a significant number of things that's less the game itself and more of a just a general memory load failure, etc.
Well, 2 of those. So, I'm using the exotics cabinet for storing all of our prep work. Oh, we had a vapor condenser in there already. I've been walking around with this vapor condenser this whole time for no damn reason.
I think
That's good.
everybody should have a
That's
repair hammer when we go to do this.
Oh, absolutely. We need to, and probably titanium.
I already have a titanium repair hammer.
I made a platinum one for me.
Yeah, I need to replace my iron hammer. Screws and epoxy. Okay, that's easy. We have plenty of screws. We have a little bit of epoxy.
We have a bunch of loose screws. You can go look at them.
Alright. I have a hammer. Now, what kind of augmentation is going to go on the hammer?
The action speed is probably the best one.
Yep, well, it only has one.
Oh, that's right, yeah, it's the sledgehammers that do combat too.
So there I need platinum ingots.
You got, for the hammer, I see advanced repair speed attachment.
Yep. Yep. I got half of it. I'm getting ready to make the other half of it. Well, I figure I ought to make the hammer as good as I can get it. No, not that. Oh, because I'm a dummy. I made the titanium hammer and then I left it in the bench.
Yeah, I have no game sounds.
So Petra threw up interesting thought is to right click on the speaker icon and check your volume mixer on the taskbar. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to make another.
I snuck in there while you were there.
Yep, I gotta make another advanced repair speed thing.
Nope, there's another one in there already. I made one myself.
Okay.
There you go.
Tell your friend I said thank you very much.
Tell
That was
Pat.
the issue.
Oh, that was the issue?
Yeah, went into my audio settings, and for some reason or other, my system changed the way to the speaker and not through my headphones. So I'm trying to go through my monitor. My monitor's not turned on, because it's plugged into everything else. So.
He says you're welcome. Because they can hear you. You're live on TV.
Now let's get logged back in, shall we?
Alright. How many more cakes can I make? Ah, shoot. The milk pails. Oh, I left stuff in the oven too long.
Oh, now if we can't refill that immediately.
Alright, well, I'm going to throw the empty, ruined milk pails in the freezer there.
Where's your OEI so I can request arrows and stuff like that?
Oh, I will show you. Give me just a moment. Let's see, I want to do one more of these. One more of those. And one more of those. Okay. Alright. Where are you at, Demi? Let me find.
Checking out your garden. Checking out your garden.
Oh!
It's different seeing it in-game than it was on screen.
Oh, yeah, it's an awesome greenhouse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're missing a wall out here.
I don't know why that disappeared. It didn't used to be gone.
Okay. I need a bed, too, so I can mark a bed in case I die.
I got a bed upstairs for you. Follow me, lady.
Well, are you rolling?
Stop being a squirrel brain. Come on. Alright.
Oh, man.
So, there's the parking lot out back.
Oh, okay, nice.
And your OEI is right here.
All right, thank you so much.
Oh, that's cute. Dewey's
What?
got the medic backpack. She thinks she can heal us.
Well, it will help, won't it?
Oh, absolutely. It really will. And at the same time, it won't, because your backpack's still not going to cure stupid.
Yeah, I gotta come look at.
I had another thought.
Oh Lord! Right after I said,
Great.
right after I said you can't cure stupid, and he goes,
Yeah.
I had another thought. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, I smell something burning.
You should see the sparks. Grenades.
I've never used grenades before, and my biggest concern, because we got 4 of us, friendly fire.
I can see that argument.
That's the only place I have a serious concern.
My history says I'd have friendly fire incidents, which is me.
Oh, it'd be my luck. I just drop a grenade right at my feet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have done.
Well, you'll learn how to run real fast.
So no, I have not done anything with grenades in the game before. I'd rather practice with grenades before doing it when we're going to be dealing with waves of enemies.
Yeah, I can understand that.
The first time I used a grenade was when we had to throw one at a deer in order to get that achievement.
Yeah, I haven't got that achievement yet. I saw that on the list. I was like, oh.
Let's just put it this way: the deer lived.
Grenades in this are very bouncy.
Well, they had that Xbox achievement where you can blow up a box with a grenade.
Yeah. Yeah, that one too. But there's one that you have to kill a deer with one too.
Yeah, I saw the one about the deer.
Yeah.
So, Dewey, we've got plenty of resources here. You go ahead and make whatever it is you need.
And if you're running a pistol or a submachine gun, I can share a good amount of ammo.
Well, I do like the submachine gun. That thing's awesome. The assault rifle's good too, but I like the machine gun.
Okay. And you came down here with good armor, so...
Can I bring a horse down? Put it in your barn so that it grows up and...
Yeah.
I have no problem with that.
And the only reason we've been doing stuff the way we have is because Pi went down the husbandry route. So all his animals get extra.
Yeah.
Yes. Can I bring a horse down? Petra's confused. Can I bring a horse down? Yep. She just delivered a horse via rocket.
I'd bring the wolf I have, but I'm afraid he'd just get lost in the mix of shot.
Yep, just drop him off down to the ranch.
Yeah.
Going AFK.
All right, buddy. All right, so chat with Dewey joining us tonight and everything. We'll run a little extra longer, but it's not extra longer because we still haven't gone to the Enzyme Geyser, and that is the goal to complete tonight. A lot of what we've been doing tonight has been all in prep work for the Enzyme Geyser. Because the raids get insane. Matter of fact, please tell me we've got more. Oh, we don't. Shoot.
What do you need?
Spoil plants.
I'm working on that right now.
Oh yeah. I am gonna have to come in here and replant things.
Michael has all the talents for cooking and farming, by the way.
I'm all set with cooking and farming as well. My guy was set up for that. Cooking, farming, and hunting. Because this was actually my first character and playing survival games. My brain always kind of went, well, survival. I need food. So what am I going to make? I'm going to make food. Does rhubarb spoil?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. I'm so overweight that I can't even hold all the pumpkins. Hey, really? I should have been smart about this. I should have started with harvesting the berries.
Well, I just finished doing that.
Shit, now I got nowhere to put all these plants that are in my pocket.
Throw them in the biofuel?
No.
Also increase the spoil time? Or decrease it?
I'll come to the veggie box and, oh, okay, there it is. No, other way around. Oh, no, that worked. That did what I wanted it to. Alright, destroy all the ice. I need this stuff for other foods too, so.
Yeah, I made a bunch of veggie rolls. And the rhubarb and pumpkins and soybeans are part of that.
Yeah, well, I got very specific things that I make. Because I go for the biggest bang for the buck. So I got no problem storing this stuff in there. Throw that there. Throw this here. Throw these there.
Do you have any composites or electronics made?
Yes, composites. Don't think so.
I got 20. I got 25 composites.
Oh, we do. Cool.
Do we have any gunpowder?
That's what we're that's what we're working on. That's why
okay.
that's why we're making the fertilizer.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, still after the enzymes. Trying to do everything we can to not die getting the enzymes. So.
Any chance someone can make a second wooden composter?
Yes.
That way we can just throw even more junk in it?
I just need to find a spot that I actually want to put it. Oh, I know where it's going to go. I know where it's going to go. All right. It's not going to be convenient per se. See, I need stone and sulfur.
Oh, I can work on sulfur a little bit.
Oh, I'm good. Our cabinets are good, so. But this actually makes sense to do this over there. Wrong bench. Alright, I'm building a second one. It's gonna be a little out of the way, but you'll when you hear where I'm putting it, you'll pick up what I'm putting down. The second wood composter is in the greenhouse.
Yeah, makes sense.
That way we can just harvest and just drop it straight in the composter inside the same building. But now on the plus side, Doomy, since you've got all the farming skills too, that means if you ever log on here or stream on here when I'm not on, which you're more than welcome to, you can go ahead and remove plants and replace them, because a lot of my plants currently are dealing with lots of fatigue.
It's the one thing that no matter how much green time you have, you can't solve.
Yep. But I just want the same type of plants planted in the same place, so.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's one of those of, you know, if you're feeling frisky.
Hey, Pi.
Yep.
Oh, all those animals down there, none of them drop guano or, you know.
No. That's exclusive to the. I don't know if they're only in the Arctic, but yeah, it's exclusive to those. Those jackets.
That is something they're changing. The next update that's coming out, they are going to make bats and bat guano a bit more prevalent in the game. I was watching the stream with the dev earlier today, and okay, that's what I want to do. All right, berries for fertilizer. I got a whole extra row that's not planted, so we're going to replant that thing with berries. Because the output that we get on berries just makes sense for both animal feed and gunpowder.
You left your eggs in the stove, they're going to spoil. I'm going to put the eggs in the freezer because they're spoiling in your stove.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Alright, I planted 2 more full plots of berries.
Awesome.
Oh, and oh, it's not ready yet. Okay. Yeah, these are all at 110, so I need to replant these. And actually, I know they're halfway grown, but it just makes more sense when they're at 110. It's time to Alright, the rest of the plants we're going to use for oil and just our foods, and we'll use the berries strictly for fertilizer and animal feed. But now there's so many berries. Yeah.
Got any watermelon candies hanging around here somewhere that I haven't seen?
Watermelon?
I'm in the stove.
But there's no watermelon candies in there.
Yeah, just the lollipops. Never mind. I thought that was the candy.
Yeah, that's over encumbered, so I want the one that gives me.
Oh, alright. Give me a second. I'll make some.
I didn't know Jolly Ranchers made you faster.
Apparently they do. Alright, all the beehives are loaded. So, here in a moment, all the plants will start producing more. Now, let me double check this. Okay, it's still working on it. Oh, okay. split these up as much as we can. Oh, there's no space for a spoiled plant. Okay.
Oh, yep, that was my fault.
There we go. Spoiled plants. Alright. I split up all your berries so they'd rot faster.
Yeah, I put my meat in there too when I have an abundance of meat because it'll spoil it real fast.
Yeah, but I can't use meat to make fertilizer, sadly. I can use guano and I can use spoiled plants. Those are my options. Okay, there's no room in here for spoiled plants. So let's pull that out of there. So there's one open slot. Where's it been dumping its spoiled plants at?
The floor, most likely, then.
I think they already despawned.
More than likely. Sadly.
But now it has an open slot, so it'll all dump in there. So
There's a whole bunch of corn and berries out in the wilderness, and go out and chop some down if you want. That's what I usually do. You need a lot of fertilizers. Go out and collect plants and.
With the way my greenhouse is set up now, we'll make it entirely out of berries.
Well, actually, strawberries produce a lot more than berries do, so get much more strawberries than you do berries.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be awesome because strawberries don't produce fiber.
Yeah, because tons and tons of fiber.
I have to do a comparison now. Holy shit!
Do we need more strawberry seeds?
Oh, wow.
Big difference, isn't it?
Light bulb.
Yeah. Always use strawberries.
Well, I guess we're making fertilizer out of strawberries now.
Well, that would also mean they're good for the animals too, because it doesn't matter what I put in there.
Oh yeah. Well, and these are already fatigued. I scalped one plant, and I got 55 strawberries.
And no fiber, which is like the bane of my existence.
Yes, and no fiber.
Then, if you have an abundance of strawberries, you can always make strawberry jam for it and give yourself some extra stamina. You boost your stamina by 125 too.
But now I need a place to put all these strawberries.
Just stick them in your composter. You want to make.
I'm trying to, but our composters are all full.
Make another one or two. Like I put a composter right inside my garden, and then you just take them right over to the composter from the garden and just plop them in there.
But then it makes everything stinky.
Oh my god. Okay.
Look, I can't stand having that -10 stink factor.
I'm going to tell you right now, if you're a man and you can't stand stinky, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, that's why we leave it up to the women to change the diapers on the baby.
I'm not talking about diapers.
Because, I mean, I remember when we had our first child, and my wife made fun of me for, she still makes fun of me on this, but, you know, I love to cook. My sense of smell is actually really solid when it's not spring.
Yeah.
And had to change my daughter's diaper, and as soon as I did as soon as I peeled open the diaper, the odor just it just rushed right up in the face, and it was like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
So I got in trouble with my mom and my grandmother and my mother-in-law because I couldn't change a diaper.
No, I'm right there with you. I couldn't handle my daughter either with the diapers, and I used cloth diapers.
Oh.
I didn't use pants. I was a single parent at that time, so I mean I used cloth diapers, which meant I had to wash them too. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Nasty.
Hey, I threw that suggestion to my wife because I'll tell you what, diapers are freaking expensive.
Yep. Bones. I need bones to make it.
Stupid expensive. Alright, I'm grabbing smoke. We're gonna make some more gunpowder real fast, chat. We got a bit of fertilizer now in both boxes, so I should be able to make a pretty solid pile of gunpowder. Let people make the bullets they need to. While I'm grabbing smoke, can somebody take some of the scads of iron that we have and make a bunch of ammo casings? Because now that we have 4 people, we're going to need a lot of ammo casings.
Why not? I'm the only one who uses shotguns, right?
Yes, you're the only one using shotguns, to my knowledge, unless that's something that Doomy does.
No, I want a submachine gun.
All right. Not a problem.
Alright, I will make you a submachine gun in just a second, Doomy. We have everything we need to make it, but then the guys said they weren't interested, so I put everything away.
I went with I can make it, but I went with the pistol.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you got the bonuses on the pistols and stuff, you can make it cheaper than I can.
Okay, let's see. Titanium ingots, epoxy, steel screws, vegetable oil, and refined wood.
You'll find vegetable oil in the oven.
Oh, all right, because that was the only thing I was not sure we had immediately.
I made a whole bunch of it, so.
I made 10 extra suture kits. If anybody wants any, I put them in the chemistry bench.
There's a medical supplies closet next to the chemistry bench.
Yeah, there was no suture kits in there.
Yeah. So
you want me to throw it in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's a medical supply, isn't it?
Well, I haven't had a chance to really look over your base, and I try not to write on any of my boxes. I put icons, so I basically look for icons, and there was no
normally, if you notice, most of my storage is done with icons.
Right.
But you don't need an entire cabinet full of suture kits.
No. But I mean, a medical supply, you just put like a healing icon or something on there, and people know it's for medical purposes. I'm just saying.
All right. I had to pull something out of there because it didn't have room to make fertilizer.
What else do we need?
That's interesting. The plants stopped rotting because there was no room for small plants.
Aaron Creator.
Hey, Doomy, can I ask you a question? Do you use that medical satchel?
I do.
Okay, thank you.
Now, as soon as these rot out, because a lot of these are singles, I'll be able to dump this stuff back in there.
Need a water can. I'm so used to using the water can.
There we go. Alright, throw that in there. And now I've got 167 berry seeds. We'll turn that into vegetable oil.
You gotta smell strawberries when you fire off that SMG.
And it's pretty glorious.
Alright. Gunpowder. Alright, I got 180 gunpowder being made right now.
Nice.
And another 11 vegetable oil being made. And yeah, I guess we're gonna replace those berry plants with strawberries.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan. I like that.
Hey, I want to keep one section of berries because we need them for the fruit muffins and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll take the 2 rows that I just made into berries, and we'll change it over to strawberries because you get a lot more. It's like double the amount of berries. So alright. Got that set. Got that set.
We have
Got that
iron
set.
anywhere to make iron nails?
Oh yeah. Actually, just come over here to the foundry. Come through the curtain.
Oh, whole new room. Okay.
And there's iron nails in the foundry.
Oh, thank you. There's,
Yeah, this is the warehouse.
I need copper nails. Those are iron.
You said you wanted iron nails.
No, well, I misspoke. I need copper nails.
All right,
To make
well,
my bed. I need to make a bed.
well, there's an ass load of copper inside the copper box. You should be able to make lots of Duracells with that.
Yeah, I'm going to come in here one day and I'm going to clean up all your machines.
You know, we've actually spent a good bit of the stream cleaning up the machines. I haven't cleaned up the foundry.
It's one of those things where a lot of the machines we kind of constantly use, like the thermometer.
And we're going to add an extra row of storage.
Yeah, I heard on the stream that.
Yeah.
I didn't hear where you were thinking of putting it, but I think you're putting second shelves up or something.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna put the half floor pieces up all the way around, and then put cabinets up on top of it.
I do have a question for you, though.
Yeah.
You would save so much space, and you could put so many more cabinets down if you put them sideways. Why do you put them face front?
Because if they're sideways, you can't put the side on it,
Yes, you can.
and then they overlap. It looks ugly.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Because I like it this way, that's why.
Oh, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Because you have like 7 cabinets here, and you could like literally have 20 in this one corner. At least you're honest.
Well, that and one of the things that happens when you start really piling that stuff up that way, it can start affecting the FPS.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, his Prometheus, or one of them at least that I saw, where they had rows and rows and rows of them like that. It wasn't the only issue with that one.
Yeah.
70 cabinets in my Prometheus base, and I do not suffer any FPS lag. None.
Well, I think a lot of my FPS lag comes from the lighting, but now that they've fixed that, that Prometheus server might be playable again. I'm not sure. Oh, and when you're, if you load in on the server and we don't have any of the open worlds loaded, DDG on fire. That's the current Prometheus server. The DDG Prometheus, that's the one where when you get close to the base, you drop down to like 10 FPS.
You have all the attachments available to yourself, right, Jimmy? You just need the SMG?
I didn't make any attachments, but...
No, I just mean you can craft them so you can choose which one you want, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, the SMG is in the alteration bench. Just wait for you to do whatever you want.
You. You started. You have no idea what you just started. You just be prepared now, buddy.
Oh shit! I forgot this thing had a bleed attachment on it.
Yes, I'm bleeding here. Thank you. Just remember to pick me off the floor if I die.
I will.
I'm sorry. Where's my SMG? I was busy getting stabbed.
Yep. In the alteration bench.
In the alteration bench. Okay, thank you.
So I didn't know what attachment you wanted to put on it, so.
This is where I'm supposed to go behind her and swing the scythe again, right, chat?
Look at you. You took half my health away. You... No respect.
You know why I did that, Doty?
Because you could?
Yep. I'm glad you knew the answer.
I used to play on this game with another dude all the time, and you could never get out of your dropship, because the minute you dropped down and the door opened, you were dead.
Oh.
He would shoot you with an arrow right in the seat.
We need to sleep so the batteries don't die. I realize it's like 5 a.m., but...
Are you running your base solely on solar power?
No. Well, yes. I do have the biofuel as well, but the biofuel is supposed to be a backup.
You don't have any wind turbines?
Oh, hell no.
Why not? Oh, because of FPS.
No, not just FPS. I get tired of having to go repair those things.
Really? Stick them in water. You do know they work in water, right?
So, but oh no, I mean, we've got to set things set up pretty good. I could probably put down 2 more batteries, and 2 more batteries would make it where it doesn't matter whether it's daytime or nighttime. But we ran down below 10 million on the storage, so.
Oh, okay.
And that's with all of us doing a lot of different things and running a lot of different machines. So. But yeah, I've got this thing running pretty much mostly off of solar.
Yeah, because I have, on my Prometheus map, I have 28 wind turbines in the water, and I have not had to fix any of them yet.
Right, but they're fully submerged too, aren't they?
No, the tops are sticking out.
Oh, okay. Interesting little trick.
Yeah. Found out quite by accident. It's not like I knew that was going to happen. Alright, I haven't found a charger. You make the battery-powered lantern?
Yep, there's a charger.
In the back room. I'm standing next to it.
Alright, cool. I need to make myself a lantern first. Now, that was Sam that just talked to me, right?
Nope, that was Pi.
Okay, Pi. I'm trying to learn people's voices.
No worries.
Alright, there's fresh cake up on the table. But I am quickly running out of time.
Meaning?
Meaning I might have to wrap up the stream soon. Because, I have to sleep and then go be an adult.
Oh, that's no fun.
I agree. But I want to make sure we go do the enzyme geyser. So let's go get the barricades put down and everything. I'm going to grab a smoke. Sam, I'm kind of leaving some of the design up on this to you. I've got the vapor condenser in my pocket. But if you want to design the 3-ring barrier around it, go for it. If not, then when I get back from my smoke, I'll go do it. Oh wait, I think Sam's still AFK.
Hey, where did you store those at? Was it in the exotics? There it is.
Yes. You got the gates, You got the gates, you got the spikes, and you got the walls.
Okay, there's a vapor condenser in here too.
I made an extra one.
Okay, well I'm fully loaded. I'm overloaded with just the wood stuff. So
Yeah, I'll bring the condenser because I got one in my pocket.
okay, I'll head over there and start laying stuff out.
And then my question to y'all is, should we be outside of the rings? Or should we be inside of the rings?
Did you make the wood? There's like wood walkway you can put up high up on them.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna start laying out the fence and the wood and stuff. Someone can make the walkways to mount on these.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. So we can stand up on the edge. Okay.
And fire down.
Yeah.
I'm headed towards the Geyser. I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's kind of to the southwest of us. If you stand on our front porch and look southwest, you'll see the geyser shoot up.
Okay.
So yeah, chat.
What do you think we're going to need?
Well, I'll say so, chat. You know, so there's a lot of prep work to get ready to do this, and that's because we wind up with scads. Hey, Ashes. We wind up with scads of enemies. Alright, now... Oh wow, you got it all. Okay. So we need walkways.
I built 17 already. How many more do we need?
We need stairs.
Stairs could go.
Because the walkways are great, but we need a way to be able to get up to them.
I figured as much, but...
There's two attachment points you can put on these walls, but only one, one walkway per wall piece, so you can like stair step it up to the top level, okay?
Okay. More nails. You know, I complained about our excess of iron at the beginning of the stream, and then it's gone.
Okay, I moved all the fertilizer we currently had into the, what do you call it? The material.
All right.
There.
I'll go ahead and convert that to gunpowder. Hey, this is where it comes in handy with everybody having done different things with their characters. Because, you know, somebody else has a recipe that you don't have. So he's like, I moved the materials there, but I need somebody else to click the button.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a well-rounded team can get so much done faster.
Oh, I got 1,000 nails being made right now. So, lots of room for wood walkways. And, you know, it's sad, but from everything I've experienced in this game, you know, I would expect the thumper to be one of the most intense things to deal with. But no, the most intense thing to deal with in the game is activating a vapor condenser.
Why?
I'm asking the same question, Doomy. But I mean, am I wrong? The vapor condenser seems to be
I'd say you're right in the money. That was, just in the immediate sense of what I've played, that was vastly more dangerous than doing the 3 world bosses and that kind of stuff.
right. And that's what I was getting at, is the fact that we're doing so much prep work just to activate this thing, just so I can make some damn statues.
It'll be worth it. You'll be glad for it when it's done.
Oh, I know I'll be happy because I'll get to finish my visitor center.
I just wish that they would provide more enzymes for you know what you have to go through.
Now, I do want to know what the technology is in our suit that lets us eat frozen stew. Because, man, I'm thinking frozen stew, that's going to break some teeth.
Ouch.
Yeah, well, there's a ton of 9mm ammo ready for you there, Jimmy.
Oh,
That's in the fabricator.
There's enough cake that was gone. I'm going to go salt what's left.
Yeah, I figured that's why I salted and took all the cake from upstairs too, is that we had one that had 2, one that had 3, and one that had 4.
Yep.
So it's like, just take it and throw it in the freezer. All right, I'm coming your way, Sam, with at least 40 walkways.
Alrighty, that should work.
I saw something spoiling in there. Oh, nice. Somebody went ahead and destroyed the plates. Thank you.
I was on my way out, so. I forgot we actually had to, hack them to pieces.
It's just, I'm just refreshing the cakes in the visitor center.
How many
Cakes
of
in the
those?
coconut.
How many of those 9mm should I take?
Take all of it that's there if you want.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yep.
We're going to be over-prepared and under-prepared all at the same time.
Well, my question to you then is, do you have something set up over there so that people can fix their guns? Because 709mm is going to kill this submachine gun.
Nope.
Okay.
If the gun breaks during this thing, it might be time to call it.
That's why we're keeping. That's why some of us have spare weapons. So
I brought 2 Sentinel pistols down from the workshop, so I'm good.
But yeah, I got my assault rifle. I got my hunting rifle, and then
I got my bolts. And
then, if it really gets down to it, I got my knife.
Let's see, what's the weather? We're getting bad weather, so is there a cover over there for us too?
Not right now. No, it's gonna be right out the storm back at the main base. Because once the storm's over, it'll be a while before we get another storm, so.
Yeah. Well, there's 3 of them in a row, that's why I asked. There's 3 yellows coming up.
Yeah, I saw that. But that's the chance of yellow. Doesn't guarantee it's gonna happen. Alright. That should work. Oh, I went ahead and burned some wood in the fireplaces. So that I got the charcoal for making the gunpowder. Because it's made with charcoal, not coal.
Yeah, that's one of those things we had infinite amounts of it early on, then it's just been trickling down since.
So, you know, now I just need to make sure the fireplaces are lit. Alright, there's another 120 gunpowder. I should probably make myself my own rounds. Because, let me sort this. Alright, I'm making a few extra rounds for myself.
Yep. I was actually going to ask if you had enough ammo for yourself. You too have one of the bullet spitters.
Yeah, well, I've been focusing on trying to make sure you guys had ammo. Alright, how much does that give me?
Brought down,
It's 250 of those, 183 of those, 22 of those. You know, it's late enough. It's gonna have to do.
I brought down some workshop repair kits if anybody wants to fix their armor.
I don't think workshop repair kits are gonna repair my armor. All my stuff's, everything I'm wearing, except for my modules and my spacesuit, is all made on planet.
Oh, well, I noticed some people are wearing armor from the workshop. At least I am.
Well, I'm in my composite armor, and the only reason I prefer the composite armor over what I get out of the workshop, the stuff that I make on planet actually has an augmentation slot.
Right.
Which means
I get it.
with my farmer buff and everything, plus my chest buff, I can run with 5 food buffs.
Well, you can run with 5 food buffs, even with workshop armor. All you have to do is make a cloth chest armor and just switch it out when you want to eat the 5th food.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So you can literally just make yourself a piece of armor, give it the food buff, get your 5 food buffs, and then swap back?
Yes. That's what I'm doing right now. I made myself a cloth chest armor. I'm eating 5 foods at the moment.
Wow.
And
Okay.
the cool thing about it is if you remember to eat that 5th food before it runs out, you never have to put that cloth chest armor back on.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, all kinds of tidbits you learn when you bring zoomies down, huh?
Yep. 'Cause I never would have considered that, because I'd be like the first thing I'd patch out as a developer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's why I don't announce it on my channel.
But now you announced.
What?
So now we can blame DDG's channel for everything falling apart.
But nobody from the Icarus dev team watches DDG's channel, so.
Oh, smack!
Where I've seen the developers show up in Doomy's chat and Reporters R's chat.
Yep.
But then again, both of them got like 3K hours in the game.
I don't have 3,000 hours in the game.
You have 5,000, right?
I have 4,300.
See,
Okay, yeah.
see. I'm sitting just under a K.
You'll get there. It doesn't happen overnight, but you'll get there.
There's only so much time, and I do my variety stuff. So I got Satisfactory tomorrow night. Then I got Medieval Engineers on Wednesday night. Then I got Tabletop on Thursday night, and then and now we've added a new game in, and Space Engineers is going to be on Friday night.
Oh yeah, my buddies just started playing that game. They invited me on. It doesn't really look like my kind of game though.
I don't see that being your kind of game.
No.
All right, we're equipped up. Time to make our way to the Enzyme Geyser.
I need some food of some random sort, so.
Oh, not random sort. Buff up like you're fighting a boss.
Oh man.
Bam, do you have food for yourself down there? Or start bringing you some stuff.
I got food.
Your repair
Okay.
bench isn't working.
What's broken out this time?
It's broken.
Is it the power or?
Yeah, it says the power don't come on.
Dewey shows up and just breaks everything.
I did not. I mean, the one bad thing about this game that I've noticed, and it happens a lot, is if your stuff disconnects like this, it's a matter of picking up the machine, putting it back down, and putting the power back to it, and it's working. I don't know why it disconnects. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah,
I
no,
blame their node system
no,
primarily.
no. I blame Dewey. She broke it.
It's not. It's all right.
One.
My armor's good.
Yeah.
I have all my stuff. Yes, I'm good.
Which bench wasn't working?
The
The
repair
prevention
bench
of it.
to repair your armor and stuff. That one's not working back here. Because it doesn't have power.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hold on. And pull up my electricity tool and take a look. I did rework some stuff.
You might not have enough power to power it, period.
Oh, I got the power.
Okay.
Oh. That's the problem. It's running now.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, well, you stop. I'm trying to fix it. Now you're hitting me again. What'd you hit me with now?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. All right. So I'm in the base all by myself. So everybody's gone somewhere, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Mark the map where we're going so I know where we're going, please.
You can follow me.
Okay.
Or the blue waypoint there. At least the. Yeah, I think it's blue. I'd ask.
Be careful running down the stairs. Alright, here we go. Enzyme Geyser. See if we can be successful this time. Ooh! Look at this.
Yeah, I don't,
Oh, somebody built a damn fortress.
well, where's all the spikies, though?
I'm still working on it.
I'm just trying to find the door. Oh, I see.
It's a freaking maze. How to get in the inside?
He's doing it as a curly Q. All right.
I'm so confused.
Wait,
We're all confused.
I can't get through there.
All right.
Yeah, I can't get through there either. Where's the door that leads into the innermost circle?
What the heck?
The door that leads inside is right over here, next to blue.
I don't see how I get in there to put the paper condenser down.
In
Right over here.
Come to the
DJ,
door.
come to me.
Okay, wait, hold on. Say, come to me.
Yep.
See this?
Okay.
It's on the south side of the ring.
Where you at, DD?
EC's here now.
Over here.
Aha! Got it.
You want the walkways?
If you can start putting the walkways up high, start in the middle.
Actually, you need 4 walkways directly above the vapor condenser because this is the last line of defense. So someone
Correct.
needs to be right by the condenser to prevent people.
Not a problem.
And this needs spikes on the outer walls too.
Okay, start with one of those walkways down around this height so somebody can jump up on it. Right about.
Well, back up out of the corner there. And that's where I can put. Then we can
And
do
then-
Higher.
one.
There you
Alright.
go, and then you can work your way up.
No.
Hey, I do have to say, it's insane the
We're
amount.
playing a game at 10 o'clock at night. You want to talk sanity?
Well, I'll say, but it's insane the amount of work that we have to put in. To deal with this.
Well, yes and no. The problem with this setup is I can't attack the guys before they get here.
Well, that's why we have the extra rows.
The extra rows on the outside, which means somebody's going to have to be on every level.
Well, we'll all start on the outer level.
They generally only attack from two sides at a time, so
Well, like I said, we'll all start from the outer level and then work our way in as necessary. That was my thought.
Yep, that was mine too.
how many of you have successfully done a geyser before?
I did one solo.
Okay.
So
And how
yeah,
many walls did you put up?
so it's you and
A
Sam.
lot less than this.
I put 4. That's it. Four around the geyser. That's it. That's all I needed.
Okay, so
But
we're
four around
going.
the geyser, and then the spikes on the outer walls, and then hedgehogs in front of it, and bramble bush in front of the hedgies.
So
You even went bramble bush.
Yeah, I went bramble bush because it slows them down.
So what you're saying is that we're going a little overkill with this. But you
Yeah.
know what? Me and Pie's experience that we had when we activated this geyser, we went F that.
Yeah, but you and Pie didn't even put barricades around the geyser, though. You said, right?
It wouldn't really have mattered too much because we had aggroed like a dozen Black Panthers, and they just came straight for us, and they would have gotten us.
Just bullets?
Yep.
You didn't have no explosive arrows or explosive bullets or any of that? Just
No.
bullets.
It was our first time doing a geyser.
Darn delay thingamajig.
Oh, hello.
Well, I'm going to go out and start cutting trees because trees will slow them down too. Because they're going to keep over bushes and all that stuff, so the trees knocked down will help slow them down too.
Yep. God, the placement on these walls is horrible.
I'm
So-
sorry.
No, not you. It's the snapping. The snapping keeps going.
yes.
Oh, top, bottom, top, bottom.
Oh yeah. Use the trees to.
Slow them down. Get hurt.
Yep. What did I just say? Oh.
And with the way the trees are falling down, I'm kind of worried that we're going to get major lag.
Yeah.
The trees are taking this long to fall down, then that means we're going to get major lag when the animals start running in.
I think we've done as much as we can.
With the amount of time you have left to spare.
Well, not just that, but with the way that it's lagging out on us.
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, I have a log that's having a conniption fit.
That log has been having a conniption fit before we started.
Okay.
That log is dancing.
Yep.
You see it too?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Ah, you spoiled it.
No, on mine now it's actually doing a dance away. Just going off into the.
Roll. Who's hitting the spike? Who's over there?
That's lunch.
Yeah. Like.
All right.
I'd say with the amount of fortifications we put up,
We should be good, at least for a bit.
All right.
yeah.
Do we want to close up the opening?
Yeah, let's close it up and run out the flagpole, see if it waves.
All right. Tell me when to hit. Tell me when to hit the trigger.
Oh, let me back inside first.
I'll go on the other side. You can post up here, Doomy.
hadn't even hit the trigger yet. We've already got all kinds of mobs showing up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's because we got dead animals out there. If anybody has any more stairs or whatever, you might want to put some stairs on the other side.
Which side? Sorry, let me know.
Uh-oh, here a bear.
Yeah, I got a few of them.
Oh, you got to step up, so. Oh, already getting lag. I don't get lag.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I just start it.
Yep, go ahead. It's not gonna. Well, that bear just ate half that thing's durability.
Sam. You're having a heyday with a bear over here.
Yeah, it just didn't want to die.
Oh, I hear him. Oh, yeah, there you are.
I've got your wall repaired.
Oh yeah, make sure you have that here.
Oh, let's open up oh yeah, I have a whole bunch over here.
Whoa, that wolf just went up in the air. He just floated.
Ah, damn it, my lantern's dead. Shit.
Yeah, I should have put torches up. All right, I hear you, but where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay. How you like that, buddy? Not too far off. You got a bunch coming in there.
Yep.
I don't know if you want to be running around out there.
Nope.
All right. He's down. problem is some of them get stuck way out yonder, and you actually literally have to go out and get them to bring them in. It's a real pain. Spotlights on poles would come in handy right about now.
We got a whole bunch over here, but they're not making it over to us.
I got something. Let me try something here, okay?
Alright, I'm making my way back into the base. As soon as I can figure out how to get back in, there we are.
I could hear someone out there. I don't see highlight. You guys okay over on that other side?
Yep.
Alright, I got this side covered pretty much. I hear a black wolf out there somewhere, but highlight.
DDG's over there doing his best John Wick impersonation.
There you are. It won't let me switch my stuff.
Oh shit!
I think it's because the server crashed.
I can't switch my weapons.
Your server crashed. It won't let me pick anything either.
Damn it!
I completely disconnected.
Well, I didn't disconnect yet, but I will.
Oh, there it goes. There's my disconnection.
There it is.
The physics going on may have been the death knell there.
Actually, I'm looking at the time, and it may have hit the timer for the server restart.
First it
Well-
won't let me on, now it won't let me off. I'm still on. It won't let me.
Oh yeah, I'm
It
stuck.
hasn't kicked me yet.
I'm
Yeah,
stuck.
it won't-
Stuck.
Yeah, it won't even let me return to character select.
It's kicked me all the way out of the game.
No, it's telling me if I try to leave now, the title screen bull crap. But now it finally kicked me. Okay.
I had to tell Icarus just in game via Steam.
Yeah, really, that's what I'm gonna have to do too.
I gotta be at work at 07:30 tomorrow morning. I think this is it for me.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, that's gonna be rough because that means when we load back in, we're gonna be in the middle of the enzyme, and I'm, doing my John Wick thing.
Doing your John Wick thing.
Yeah, he's out there running around commando.
Yeah, I was running around the outside of the base, trying to clean up enemies so that it would actually progress.
Right. Are you going back in?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm trying to.
I'll try again.
Because I don't want to log in a week from now and, you know, my memory being shot because of the insanity at work and whatnot. You know, I don't want to log in next Monday and go, oh, shit.
Welcome to Monday.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how long it takes your server to reboot itself.
It's taking a hot minute to reload, though.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Let me pull up the, pull this up and refresh it. Is that server's running? It shows that we've all connected.
Yeah, same spot you are, just loading prospect pretty late.
Yeah.
I think it may have been having problems because we're doing this at night.
All right, let me do this. I went ahead and stopped Icarus on my personal system. I'm gonna hit restart server.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I'll let y'all know when it's back up. Don't normally run this late. Well, I guess this is probably making up for the fact that I won't be able to stream on my birthday. So.
You going out for your birthday?
In a manner of speaking. Actually, my birthday weekend was when I was planning on enacting memberships. So I was going to do a DEG birthday / membership, special. However, my wife informed me of all the things we have going on that weekend, and that is no longer possible because my daughter has her state competition for gymnastics. Also have her big parade that she does on Friday. And then on Sunday we have another event going on. And so it's like, oh, okay. So that weekend is kind of booked. Because my daughter's competition is at bright early, 8:30 in the morning, Saturday morning, at a location that is 2.5 hours away from us. So I'm very much determined to go, we're going to find a hotel. We're going to spend the Friday night there, which is my birthday. Because I don't want to get up at dark 30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Because I'm selfish like that. That and I was also thinking about my daughter. She's going to be competing, and she's got it in her head. And I appreciate her having this in her head. She is determined. That this competition, she's going to get a gold medal. because she looked at the bronze medal when she first earned her first medals, and she was excited. She earned medals. And then we sat down for celebratory lunch, and she looked at me and went, "Daddy, these aren't very shiny."
Aww.
I was like, "Yeah."
And how old is your daughter?
8.
Aww.
And so she's like, I think the silver ones are shinier. So next time I'm gonna get some silvers. And her next competition, sure enough, she got silver.
Oh, she's determined.
And so now she's like, I'm still not happy with these. I want gold. So she puts in the work. Oh, that is not a good sign.
Is she gymnastics now? Like,
Yeah,
balance
gymnastics.
beam sort of thing, or?
Oh, she's doing the bounce beam, the uneven bars, vault, and floor routine. But unfortunately, chat, looks like we're not going to be able to finish our Enzyme Geyser run because the server is still stuck restarting. Normally, it does not take nearly this long to restart. Oh wait, hold on. It's pondering what it wants to be when it grows up.
Now that the join button still shows 4 of 8 players on.
Well, right now it did a update will be installed.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay, it's disappeared now, so it might be loading. It disappeared now, so it's not on the list anymore. So.
Yeah, it's. Well, and now I've got a. All right, let's force stop. Because Nitrado has extra tools now. All right. Now, all right, let me refresh. All right, let's bring the game back up.
It's back up on my end. Yep, 0 of 8 players. I might be able to log in now.
Yeah, I clicked the magic button.
Oh, just let me know when it's good.
Well, I'll find out in just a second. Because basically I'm going to jump in on the server and then here we go. Oh my God, please log in. Oh. Okay. Well, the server's not there.
And I'm not seeing the server.
Oh
Yep.
man, we broke it.
It should show up in just a moment. boy, we're on a late night stream tonight. And technically, it's not like Satisfactory, and then when you log out, your character just sits down on the ground.
Yeah.
I blame Sam.
Well, at least you're not blaming me this time.
No.
I just blame all of us for being too good for the game, so it's cheating.
Actually, you know what? I blame Deanna. And I realize my chat doesn't know the joke behind that, but I know Dewey knows the joke behind that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, how far back is this going to put us? Let's take a look. Server's up. Ish. Give me a second so I can load the prospect.
I'm gonna mute my mic. My dog's freaking out right now.
No worries. No worries. Ow. Ow.
Oh, I see Sam. And no, I don't see Sam.
There's spikes everywhere.
It says 0 of 8 players is in there, so how are you getting hit? It's not even showing you being on.
Oh, I'm in there.
I apparently logged in too, but I'm not logged in.
Yeah, because it's showing me that there's 0 players on his server right now.
Looks like it took us to prior to me activating the Enzyme Geyser.
Alright, well, then might as well save it for another day.
Yep, yeah, because that's going to be too long to keep it going for that much longer.
Yeah.
Gotta go to work and stuff, so.
Yep. But we're set up pretty good. So,
All right.
oh, turn your flashlight back on. Oh, no, you already logged out. Never mind.
Yeah, I already hopped out, yeah.
'Cause I have no flashlight.
Well, you have plenty of down trees there, so you could probably pick up a couple twigs and make yourself one of those.
Oh, there's a light. There's a light out there. So yeah, we'll save this for next time. So Doomy, we play this every Monday night.
Okay.
If actually, hold on here. I'll send you this. You might like this and appreciate this. So I delete messages out of this channel and then replace it. But I have a DDG schedule now. So if I go to you, no, that's not what I want to do. No, I want to send you the picture.
I'm going to hop out here. You guys all have a good one. Thanks for
All right,
tuning
buddy.
in.
Hey.
Nice meeting you.
Yep, that's me.
Hey, I very much appreciate having all of you guys here. It's part of what makes part of what makes this all worth it. So there you go, Jimmy. I just dropped it to you on Discord. What do you think of that?
Hasn't come up yet. Okay, stream schedule. What is GURPS?
GURPS is my tabletop games.
Oh. So Saturday and Sunday are open slots.
Yep.
Well, I think you should play Soul Mask with me.
Oh, I've given up on Soul Mask.
Why?
I can't dedicate the time that I need to be able to actually. I really wanted to, but the amount of time I need to dedicate to Soul Mask, and Pi actually agreed with me on this one. It ate up more time than I could actually dedicate to the game. Because our base was getting attacked when we weren't there. Now, I mean, if you're hosting it, then that's a different story. But on the dedicated server, it wasn't playing nice with us. So.
What about that other game that I thought you were playing? That other game that Forgotten Seas.
Oh man, I love Forgotten Seas. I really need to get that one back in the rotation, but it's one of those things going. I only got so much time.
Yeah.
But yes, if you want to join us on Forgotten Seas, that would be absolutely amazing. And yes, I will do that on the weekend.
Yeah, I don't have nothing planned on the weekend, so.
Oh, well then we'll have a stream collaboration. And we'll have Doomy and DG.
I've never seen you play Green Hell.
Being pirate. Oh, I love Green Hell.
I own it, but I've never played it.
So Green Hell. All right, we'll wrap up the stream with this story. I've told this story a few times, but my favorite thing about Green Hell is I started playing Green Hell before I started streaming. So I picked up Green Hell because it looked like it was going to be fun. And I had a buddy of mine that picked it up. So we could play multiplayer. And we jumped in and we played multiplayer. And I'm going, survival game. All right. Shelter, food. You know, let's get these things put in place. I'm paying attention to these little things on my little wristwatch. My friend is not. And so I'm sitting here carrying logs and all this stuff trying to get our house built. And I look over and he's in this empty area just swinging his spear willy-nilly. And I'm going, dude, what the hell are you doing? we need to get the house built. And he's going, you don't see this guy trying to kill me? I'm going, no. There's nobody there. And I realized that later on that his sanity level had dropped so low that he started hallucinating. And his hallucination actually killed him.
Oh no. No way. That's awesome. But yet you couldn't see it because it was his hallucination.
Exactly.
That's funny.
So yes, that's part of the reason I love Green Hell, because it has the whole sanity thing. But no, I have to agree with Pi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Okay.
Because yeah, it's 12:30. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. Oh. Well, and so what we're going to do is we're going to rename the stream. First off.
Let's just call it preparations for...
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course, while I'm trying to do this, we get attacked by a horse. Alright, renamed. And now chat, oh my goodness, 20 likes on the stream. I mean, that is absolutely epic for me. That is amazing. Let's take a look. Let's see who's doing what. Let's see. You know what? We haven't sent her a raid in a while. So, we're going to go visit SNY, who is currently playing Center Station.
Oh, I thought she was playing Valheim.
According to what I saw, it says Center Station.
No, she's playing Valheim.
Oh, well then she needs to rename her stuff.
Yeah. She's in a boat right now. She's yeah. 'Cause I see her bee's nest. She's playing Valheim.
So, but this has been a lot of fun. Thank you, both Pi, Sam, and Dewey for joining me tonight. Dewey, I look forward to you joining us in future sessions.
Okay.
And chat, I'll catch y'all tomorrow with some Satisfactory. And yeah, tomorrow's Satisfactory. We gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do with this rocket fuel. And which means I gotta go buy myself a really big flat spot to put down a whole bunch of fuel generators. If I remember my math from last game session, I need to build 156 fuel generators. So this rocket fuel can be used. granted, it'll mean we're powered for a long, long time. But, yeah, build it first. So, alright. Well, it's been a lot of fun. Doomy, thank you for being here.
Well, thank
Sam,
you for inviting me.
thank you for being here. And I'll catch you guys on the next one.
All right, catch you later.
Alright. And then I'm going to click the end stream button. And then I can talk to you two